It's mini 1, then the Intervallo, then mini 2. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid you're gonna have to put up with that a lot. I'm so sorry. It's a bad nose though. Oh. Sorry.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지. 와, 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Sorry.
모두에게 평등하게.
Take my ass up.
원하신다면 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a long day.
이 녹색 조명은 색을 잃지 않나 보죠?
Allergies. I think it's just pollen. It's hay fever. Sorry. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all.
T사 특이점의 영향이 완전히 비껴간 것은 아니겠지만 발프르기스의 밤은
It's not even. They're not even wet sneezes. Whether that's better or worse, I'm not sure.
색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
Makes sense. Fast nonchalantly, walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm.
또 찾아온 것이로군. 무슨 반이?
Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Valpurgis nags.
Beach
변동
volleyball.
상황이 한
Beach
가지가
sneezy
더
ball.
있네요.
And additional volatility.
네, 새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
I need to stop myself from sneezing if possible.
아 그래 그거.
It's just making my nose agitated. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나면 빠짐없이 등장하니까.
Thank you, Belly.
초록색 빛이 반짝거릴 줄은 몰랐지만.
I know, he's spat. I see it's on the sprite as well. I'm sure you guys already know this, but we saw it on the sprite. Like the in-battle sprite. He actually changed it to remember in that as well on the base skin. Which I think is a very, very cool little touch. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was, it even says, the word that was once engraved into his club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by the new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. You can see where it used to say revenge as well. That's really smart. It's really, really well done. Only Heathcliff and I retain that memory, after all.
안 그래도 좀이 쑤셔서 미쳐버릴 뻔했다고.
잘 되어.
Let's bash some sods. How nice.
수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니. 파우스트 씨.
네, 지체할 필요는 없겠죠. 단테, 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic and led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of withering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. The other set of doors was
이건 종이인가?
반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
an unfamiliar door, radiating with odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
근데 이거 문이 맞냐? 문보다는 창문 같지 않냐?
Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving around.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Hoping Gilius is okay after breaching his contract. I guess we will find that out shortly. Mouse seems to have realised something. She didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Yeah. Field of green and a wall of tall great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, I'll take a bit more than this. It'll take a bit more than this to surprise us.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
조용히.
It's very hard not to sneeze right now. So these things are what we saw past the window earlier.
아직 우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군. 관리자님.
Not the second glazer. Oh, this was enough.
추천드리겠습니다.
Faustus. Unbelievable. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Valpurgis night thing,
이어
and
말씀하시죠.
I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 굴러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만 확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
허면
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던
Oh.
구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의 건물. 그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는 환상체의 공간이라 합니다.
Huh. A library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은
I may have heard the term library once or
경비실과는
twice.
사뭇 다른 느낌이오만.
Library mentioned.
그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
네, 이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다. 간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요. 그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지? 조성된다에 가깝습니다. 클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있으니까요. 공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거 아니야, 그거?
That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Maesol had relayed them to her.
책? 지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가?
That was Saith?
그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
Suddenly blew up with an explosive enthusiasm once again.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을 어두에 추가해야겠군.
My sneezing pulled my hair free.
관리자님,
적들에게 발각되었습니다.
Yeah, let's get this over with first. Oh shit. It's an actual boss. Okay. If the ally with prepared meat is at 1 HP, kill the ally. All parts gain fragile attack down and defense power down. Okay. So we want to bring these things to low HP. There are surviving allies at 25% HP. Kill... Wait, what? Kill all allies. Oh, okay. Kill all allies. Heal. No surviving allies gain... Oh. Gain 20 attack power up next turn. Jesus. So we need to get it to eat its ads. Turn end all sinners heal 10 SP and then gain +1 ego resource for all affinities. Yeah, I remember this similar fight. I also remember the theme. I guess we need to kill these then. We need to reduce them to 1 HP so the Fairy Queen eats them. This is 2 speed. We don't have a great deal of Bloom Gem here, do we? It's fine, you can do a little struggle there, you'll be fine. These are too fast for him. Oh, he gets 2 actions straight away. That's interesting. What do we have here? We have the draw breath. So negate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. We have an upheaval, but he's too slow. You really use it. This target has 5+ bleed, quarter power +1. This heals the core when they hit. This is 3 bleeds. Not a very wholesome fairy. No, it's not. It's not like exactly what you would expect when you hear the term fairy. But then it seems like a lot of things are like that in this world, like whales, right? Hey, Spice. One day she'll come in here. Yeah, they are, Zeruha. They're creepy ass things. That's Honglu. And they're both hitting Honglu. That is awkward. The evades don't actually do anything. We don't really need to negate the evades. Need to find actual factual blocks to these. Don't have anything that great here. I think the draw breath here. Catch breath, sorry, there. Maybe that.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Not a great start, Honglu. Don't appreciate that, mate. Ah, yes. You got Honglu from a single. Congrats. Big congrats, sir. Scene 2. It's been a while since I've seen that. Right, we have 3 attacks here now. Honglu unfortunately just staggered himself immediately. Like the dreamboat that he is. So we've got to take some beats here. Probably let these through. Do we have a target on Mare Assault? We don't. Of course we don't. That is not great. Flashy Strike is no better. Yeah, doubt that is going to be better either, no. So what, we're letting that through? On outers. I think we let that through, right?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We're a teensy bit fucked here. I'm sure we'll be okay. Oh, you won that! Wow. Good job, Ish. Oh, Heath. Oh, Heath.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Better late than never, Merso. Honglu, yeah, Honglu just was getting his stagger in early. These are healing as well, so we do need to devote resources to try to kill this. What do we have to block here? These two are really nasty from the body. We can do that. Pathos one of them, or we could just dodge them. That might be better. How bad are the... Actually, we're not going to be able to dodge those, are we? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way that's happening. Pathos one of them. I'm not sure what we do with the other one. I don't think we've got anything better than that. Can't snag. we fail the dodge, and it's really awkward. But we can try it. We actually don't have speed on these things, do we? Need envy.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This thing's spooky. Heather's mother helps her get her damage buff up, if nothing else. Beautiful, beautiful. Honglu would never fail me. He's never once disappointed me, not in my entire life. That thing looks like my ex. I think you might want to switch to another dating app. Cabizot. Right, I thought we were meant to bring these things to low light. I guess not. I guess I misunderstood. The ally we prepared. Ah, it has a prepared meal. Right. How does it get that? An ally with prepared meat is at 1 HP. I thought by bringing it to 1 HP it might give it to it. I guess not. You never seen this, boss? This is in one of the mini stories. I missed Breadless Meals comment. Because we're not really making any progress here. He's healing for a huge amount. So how? Where does prepared meat come from? I'm super confused. What do we do? Do we just keep fighting? I don't understand. I think we've seen its whole attack pattern as well. Am I missing some crucial line of text? Guys, am I missing some like crucial line of text here? Am I being dumb? I don't see how you get the prepared meat anywhere. And we're not dealing enough damage to hit this thing, to hurt this thing. Okay. Seeing your part. Bless you, Green. Bless you, Green Craving. Maybe it's on Heath. I haven't missed anything, okay. Thank you. I'm not sure what I should be hitting. Ugh. I get the dominating there. This leaves the other attack. Unfortunately, that's the best we got there. I'm not really sure.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm confused.
순조로운 전략입니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We'll just keep chaining it, I guess. Slowly chipping at the arm. I guess we just need to keep going. I don't think we are hurting the ads. Nothing but neutrals there. Thank you so much for following, Dearzus. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Drop the little ones to 0, it gains prepared meat. I tried to do that, Hug and Fug. I dropped them to 0 and then they didn't get prepared meat. So, I don't know what else to do in regards to that. Oh, sorry. Since you finished Kando 6, have you seen the Air King version of the Asgore truck driving me? I haven't. I will not watch that for a second, but I will watch it later. Ugh. Give me the F Dawn. Guess that's the best we're gonna get there. Unless we dodge it. We dodge it. I guess we just beat down the arm as much as we can.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Seems to be the only damage that's sticking onto the body parts.
어떠냐?
Yeah. I guess we smack down the arm further. Although we have a lot of things to block the sternum, not that many ways to interact. Those on Hong Lu. Messop can eat that, I guess. We don't have body sack. This is on Altus. Just letting through this.
해보기는 할게요.
Is it prepare? Oh shit! I didn't
어쩔 수
see.
없지만요.
Maybe because we broke something.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It didn't matter. I kind of have to block them this turn anyway, because we have a staggered chap. The intervallos don't get voiced until some time afterwards, right? This is an ideal situation. We don't even have Yisang on the field, Gregor. How can it be an ideal situation?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ah yeah, prepare meal here. Right. Let's slam it. There's 2 attacks here we have to deal with. Holy shit, that's a big hit. Only's just weak to the doubt, like very weak to the wrath and slashing. Ignore that. What are these things weak to? Envy. Slashing.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
As long as we don't drop that too low, we'll be fine. I think we should get that to 1. Yeah, nice. Man, so... Oh! Ah, it edited. I see. I wonder what the animation was then. I was like, are we cooked? What if all the idealists die? That's not ideal. True. A dense combo in chat. Possibly. It does happen sometimes. This is taking massive amounts more damage, but like... I guess we have to break other pieces of it or something to get it to dole out more of those prepared meals. Just move up there. Heath can't really do anything. Oh, Heath's sitting here. Never mind. Heath can. Sort of. It's not great. Probably better. Oh, combat start. Inflict one prepared meat to any ally. So we want... Oh, that's combat start. Never mind. Combat starts with triggers anyway, even if we offset it.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Okay, I think we're flying out. I think we're okay now. I'm just very confused by the prepared meats not being applied. This isn't an... I don't know, I have no idea, so... Yeah, this is just the... This is the Ruiner boss. It's in the mini story. 6. It's like the Kanto 6 mini story after it. 6.5, I guess? Mini story? First one. Prioritizes targets with prepared meal. Oh, sorry, prepared meat. Target has 5+ bleed. Okay, we don't have prepared meat. My meat is not currently prepared.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Kenny was super overkill. Look, I don't fuck around, okay? I don't fuck around. Like I take every fight quite seriously because I don't know what's coming up. We can absolutely lose to this thing. I need to be careful not to over damage it though. Because if I drop it below 25% before it's gotten rid of its last ad, it'll kill me. that back on there. Oh, we need to actually kill this, don't we? Gonna do the most. It's only neutral ship. Actually kind of need to use that. That's on there, that's on there. I'm slow. Got the gimmick of this fight. She just explodes with a 5 frag on each part when I fight her in the event. Yeah, if she gets below 25% and she still has ads remaining, she eats her ads and heals a huge amount, apparently.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Which, when you're not dealing a lot of damage, is probably an issue. No, we didn't actually get it down to 0. We didn't do enough damage!
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I can breathe through my nose again slightly now. Truly the dream.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Now, presumably, we can just smash it. Oh, we want it to hit that part, really, don't we? Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
예정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, you missed your flip, Honglu.
상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Why do I even bother with him? Why do I even bother with him? Yeah, my base egos are uptide forward. Dear God, trying to do Canto 6 without uptide base egos would be absolutely horrific. Oh. Whoops. Guess I did something wrong with that.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Deals 0 damage. Yeah, because it was debuffed last turn. In the meal. She gets sleepy after she has a little feast. Don't we all? We've all had a case of the sleepy tards before, you know. The old food coma.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어
And all the sinners, who do you find the most interesting so far, personality, looks-wise? Looks-wise? Not sure it says on looks. I like Gregor the most out of the base sinners. I think he's just a very good like grounding force for them. My second favourite is probably Heathcliff. My third favourite is probably Ishmael.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I just think every organization, every like group of characters needs the sort of resounding like grounding force. I think Gregor, it's an undervalued role. I appreciate Gregor for that. He's a bro as well. I also like Mayorsalt. I think Mayorsalt's really good too. Mayorsalt's up there. Honglu. Honglu is probably bottom 3 sinners for me. I like all of the characters, but like, yeah, I think Honglu is probably down there. Not a big Honglu fan. I like Faust too. I think Faust is cool, but we just don't know enough about her yet. It's way harder than I expected. Every fight is way harder than I expect.
도서관의 어느 과거. 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투.
I swear there was a boss that was exactly like that in Ruiner, or like really similar to that in Ruiner. But it's so long ago, I don't really remember. Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand most of what you said.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면
It is exactly the same. Yeah, it seemed really familiar.
종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
Only doesn't talk much right now. Yeah, absolutely. Oh wow, yeah, it really does look exactly the same. This thing. That would be why it seems so familiar. I remember the fairies from Ruina. I remember being quite creeped out by like, you know, them being called fairies, like referenced as fairies. They do everything in this game to like bastardize and warp, like expected tropes of things, and they do that with fairies. Our fairy festival is from Lob Corp, is it? Oh shit, okay. Wingbeat is the ego it gives, okay. Can we watch the trailer for this Valpurgis after? Okay. Sure. I've got a couple of videos to watch after this. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Ruiner with Limbus animation and budget. I mean, that's almost what Limbus is, isn't it? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. I'm starting to realise why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테. 굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Okay, Artemis.
걔는
Faust let out a barely noticeable, but certainly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanour.
네. 저는 아직
You like Ruiny gameplay more than Limbus, the deck building is more fun. I'm of an opposite opinion. I don't think the deck building added for me. I found it more frustrating than anything. I quite like deck building games, but I just wanted to see... I think the problem is with these games is I always just want to see more of the story, so the longer that I spend menuing, like, the more kind of frustrating it is. Like, I like the combat. I really like the story, but having to spend time making a deck, I actually kind of prefer it this way, but I totally get why people would like that. I know a lot of people do prefer the Ruiner system. What you linked is in the Whelp trailer. One more link, I'm gonna do it. One more link and I'm gonna do it. Yep, to become.
당신의 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠. 하나 확실한 건 계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가
I'm so sorry for all the sniffles. It's not me crying over the game for once. Maybe later. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but I hope it lasts forever. Who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. Maybe so. With that, I return to the sinners wandering around about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Apocalypse birds.
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까 다행이네요.
I like theory crafting, and Ruiner gave me more of that, but I see why people don't like it. I like theory crafting too, but I don't like it at the expense of the game. Oh shit, I haven't got so many of these. Forgot about that. I forgot to uncap my stamina! Uh-oh. I feel like in Ruiner, it has... For me, personally, it is at expense of the rest of the game, the amount of time that it takes you to build decks and whatnot. I don't know. I guess I wasn't like as in love with the mechanical part of the game as I was with the narrative portion of the game. I just wanted more visual novel and less actual game to it. It was fine and fun, but I prefer Limbus's combat. I just think it's still quite in-depth, but it's simpler. It doesn't take so much time to set up. I guess it just hits the notes better for me. Did I play Ruiner? Yeah, I've played Ruiner. Oh, my ears are ringing. Can I use regular Gregor in my Rapture Company to fit? I don't know. Anyone know? I know you will get your ass kicked in the library, probably true. There were some real strong people at the library. Put Myong guest on Gabur. Oh, yeah, in Runa. This is the trailer for TKT event. Really good animations. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already watched that. I don't know. Okay, we're watching stuff. Oh dear. That was absolutely awful. To every part of me to not die of cringe. That was not it. I agree. I could not agree more. This is the third Valpurgis night. Oh shit. Let me mute. Shit, where are the settings in this game?
이곳에 와서
예.
흥미로웠던 점 중 하나는 배고프다는 느낌을 처음 알 수 있었다.
그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한. 저는 그런 이기적인 말로 저를 포장했어요. 나 당신도 세계적 스스로를 무언가로 포장해본 적이 있나요? 이 감정이 내게 지울 수 없는 낙인이라면.
Damn, this is cool.
이 슬픔과 함께
Very cool to see that.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I didn't mind Philip.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
정보팀을 관할하고 있는 예소드입니다.
Here's your sword.
효율적인 정보를 활용하여 신속하게 제압을 해나가도록 하죠.
그러니까 이번 의뢰는 말이죠.
미카, 이미 녹음 시작한 것 같은데?
응? 아니 저 양반 아직 술 마시고 있는데.
이런 건 기세로 하는 거야. 가보자.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Oh damn, the fairy Ishmael.
상처는 고기는 맛없으니까.
It's very cool. Oh, she's creepy. That's so creepy. Oh god. Oh god, that's the stuff of nightmares. Oh my dear god. That's horrific. What on earth?
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
That's so creepy. She's terrifying. Like, I thought this was like, oh, this is weird. But her model is horrible. Look at this thing. Ugh.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Sanguine Desire, is that what it's called? Oh my sweet Jesus. Some of the stuff is really freaky in this game. That's red shoes. Enhanced mirror dungeon events. Cool trailer. Yeah, they do some real... They really cook with some of the animations in this game, don't they? They really do. Like, the voice acting, the combination of the voice acting and the animations. Really scary shit. Ah, this is Ishmael. This is the one that you like. This was the one that we just saw, right? The music that they chose, like the combat encounter that they chose to showcase this with the music in the background, does not really fit how creepy this thing is. How creepy and weird this thing is. This is a little better. So weird. Such a weird looking thing. This was the 6.5 trailer. This is the time killing chime trailer, right? This is what we're about to do. Yeah, of course, it makes sense. We're in the right place in the world, aren't we? Curse of being to Limbus, yeah.
밀수한 시계를 모아두는데 이런 값싼 근거를 쓰는 금기를 얻은 놈들이라 알아줄 만한 바보.
You gave me the Bokak trailer.
내가 모자를 놓치게.
I mean, that's where we're at. We're on this now.
T3형 징수기 모델 철퇴 최대 전개.
Oh, we saw this effect, the time effect thing. We saw that on the rental team. So I guess we had characters. Oh, we did have characters from that, yeah, on the rental team.
이 말을 잊었군. 보고서는 맡기지. 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누적세가 발생했고요. 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
내가 그랬어. 시간세 납부를 도와주려고 했지. 아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해볼까?
Ah yes, we've already seen this before. We've seen this before a few times. Yeah, but... The corruption's better. Corruption, corrosion, that's the word I'm looking for, right? Yeah, I'd already seen it before. But yeah, we saw it firsthand with the rental team. Weird.
우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간
to track down an occasional timer or routes by tracing them.
통해 범인에 대한
Does not leave any traces, simply go on completely removed and untraceable and anything that happened before. Significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough.
불가능. 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지. 그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀린 포획을 요청하는 바다.
이런 것도 필요해? 너희 진짜 재밌게 사는구나. 그래, 못해줄 것도 없지.
Here's Herbert. I've heard so much about Herbert.
대프라고는 하지 마. 그건 별로 재밌지가 않아. 아참.
Sounds like I'm going to be hearing a lot from Herbert as well.
수는 있겠다. 이해해줘.
사건만 추리하는 게 아니다.
이 전투에 어떤 문제가 있는지?
설치.
아니, 철저히 추리하겠다라고. 안 줄이기로 했잖아, 류슈.
The yap on this guy. The yap god himself. His text originally got off screen. The rental team you can only use once. Hug and Fug. Reissuing a mustache, the peakest of peak. Yeah, it broke the text box wall, you know? Right. Let's crack on. The power of Yap. Indeed. This is still open for 10 days. We did a good job. Oh, I've probably just gone to the same place, yep. Yep. Hey. Wow, these have 40% gain on them. Ah, that's why we got 40% in the other thing. Makes sense. A scandal in time. Oh. Excuse me. Where did we go? We did 35 X clears out of 48. Thank you. Minus 260 liters. I know that could have been like 5 stamina refreshes or something. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspapers in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And this is the last Intervallo we'll have voice, right? All of the Intervallos after this will be non-voiced. Yeah. So we better enjoy it. She will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상 만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을
I will do my best, Saratops.
여기 메르소군과 이 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
Loadout achievements are made to make people defenseless use unit. Sorry, Nef say. I mean, I get that. I don't fully understand the point of the rental team. Sorry, I missed your message, Nef. Considering you can't claim hard rewards or do most achievements with them. I understand the point of the can't do hard rewards. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think it's just to give you a showcase of what some of the IDs are capable of doing. Nefs, I think it's to get you to be more interested in like pulling for these IDs once that they showcase. The Bok Gak is voiced. What's the Bok Gak? Sorry, Hug and Fug. You mean that? Oh, okay. The reruns of voice. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. I was aware of that. also have to have Intervallo 8.5 in the Arc Knights collab. The Intervallo after that railway tended to be skipped to get Canto 9 out for December. Yeah. Rerun is bot gag. Right, got you. Most people don't have stack camera teams set up. Oh, okay.
이거 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 그 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Ah, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
Yes, I am now, Don Quixote. Yep, totally. So, what's new? What did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 것은 조금 아쉬우나.
The squeak.
에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Don Quixote and Roger, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whatever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
자, T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결. 범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Not the Edgar family, shit! Yeah, for some people this might be the first time you hear this acting, right? Which is kind of cool. Well, I don't think we really need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들 이란 우리를 말하는 것이오.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는
I think I'm gonna have to go clear my nose again in a second. I'm really sorry. After this
안 나왔네요.
stage.
에이 뭐야? 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비췄잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
What media and propaganda does to a newspaper, yep. I imagine there's quite a bit of that around here, or in the city in general.
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
Now anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. But not set yourself up for disappointment, and we were standing there for a good moment, in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Hi, Class 2 collection staff.
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
I'm sure Faust is.
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만. 나참 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 헤스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라? 자자.
Living there is living in Britain, but 10 times worse. Oh, maybe like 2 times worse. That's the worth treat.
자, 그럼 세금은 분할 납입하십니까?
전부 다. 너는 볼 수 없지.
But you'd be making your tax payment in installments.
예?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청에
That was some cool voicing,
당신들이
but then the voices overlap each other.
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
시간세? 그럴 리가. 저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요.
But we weren't privy to the extra taxes for the various things that we've probably fucked up while we're here. A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도
Surely, Huggingfug, surely. The place that I live is actually absolutely gorgeous.
왜냐하면 T사의
It's a
모든
wonderful
사람들은
place to live. But most of the country is not like that.
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나. 따라서 우리는 조립하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
오, 상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
시계 가지고 싶었는데 오티스 다리처럼.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
It doesn't even work.
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
Oh, my nose.
만약에 돈을 내야
Oh, boy.
하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
Honglu didn't bring all of his family's wealth with him, apparently.
닐리 시간세가 얼만데 그래?
We can't pull Heath's bat. That's not right.
납부하셔야 할 시간세는
Oh my dear God.
4천만 원입니다.
What? What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요?
Honglu's like, oh, yeah, no problem. Just 1 second.
안 내면 아니 못 내면
Yeah, I literally became Dante before the voice line came up.
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. You sang? Heathcliff? Know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못한.
Is no one gonna ask why we owe this much? No?
나도 저택에선 시간세같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Well then. But they're not so helpful answers. My mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Altus suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
Dante! We are going to commit tax fraud, Dante.
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다.
Ah, you have to beat the shower people for it. Of course. Makes sense, Elliot.
무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
Can we get a timeout? Oh boy. Good translation there.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들, 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다. 없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
재밌겠군. 100억 어치의 죽음이라. 100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Right, I see. But nobody asked why. Like, no, everyone was like, "That's incredible," but why though? But why do we owe that much? What did we do wrong? I mean, we kind of like wrecked their mansion or something. But that was Heathcliff's property technically. It's probably fine. I need to clear my nose a second, as you can probably hear. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go and check on the cats and everything. But yeah, my nose is in a bit of a state. Apologise. Be right back. Sorry, folks. No! Sorry, everyone. I mostly unsuccessfully cleared my nose. It helped a little bit. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long day for the old nozzle. I'm sorry, everyone. We need a prediction. I have 4 TTS. You think I know what I will use them for? The first boss he will sink his teeth in, and that's it. What? First boss will sink his teeth in. Gonna be Kano 9 today. I don't know about that, guys. Let's get through the first fight first. Okay. We don't know what we're fighting. Every time, a screeching. Right, we're probably gonna have to manual this, I imagine. Oh, we might be good actually. Might be able to leave him to it. They're looking pretty fine out here. Okay, I mean Alice just lost that, but I was seeing a lot of favourites there. I've definitely turned the audio way back up further than it should be. Okay, that's better. That was ear splitting. Richinante! I really wonder what Dawn's Kanto is going to be like. I don't really know what to expect with it at all. She's such a... she's very close to being a novelty character, right? So it's going to be really interesting to see all the story behind her and what kind of tone they're going to set with it. But we have to get there first. We have Intervallo to do before we get that. Gotta earn it, indeed. We can level up to 50 now. Excuse me. If and when. Oh my word. Hello? Sir? Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. That attack does quite a lot of damage. It is a 4-coin attack. And a scary one at that. ASR has not managed to find any sanity yet. The surprise of absolutely nobody. Poor kid. Poor Heath hasn't either. He's got 32 HP left, he's good. Yeah, that's right. Don't clash anyone, Marisol, that's probably for the best. If you have level up to get saved up, I don't have a lot, but I have a lot of modules. So like, that's why I've been hoarding the modules, because I know that I'm going to have to level up a load of characters. I know I'm going to need to. Marisol, nah, not really. I just put him on in case the stage is like boss related. Because I don't even know going into it. I have no idea if they're going to sneak something in. But it's a bit of a crapshoot going into the stages now. I just kind of like put on a team. Maybe we can get through it, maybe we can't. I don't know when the bosses are. I would use reissue here, but like I want the time, the Euro DV reissue on. We could build her out, but like, again, I will have to... Like, it would be cool to build her out, but we need XP. We are very, very short on XP. Great job, team. Oh. T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Oh, this is class 4? Is that? That's 4 collections there. Is that 4? Is this one their ringleader?
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요. 그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
전투를 즉각 중지해라. 협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을.
Look at this little mechanical clockwork pimp cane thing.
유쾌해지기 시작했걸.
아, 이렇게 되면
This seems like a great time for Gilius with his intimidating, glowing eyes to appear.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 좀 오래전이 같네.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억원을 내놓은
Gilius already did his one intervention per however long his contract allows him to. Keep yapping if you want more counseling.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Top hat's pretty sweet. He's got like a mechanical chin strap on his top hat.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고.
So we've had a battle with them, and now we're like, wait, why do we even owe you this money?
정의롭게 살았는데. 그러니까.
Gilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were part of a comedy skit.
너희 말대로 100억 아니라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지.
However, yeah, fight first then ask. Punch first, ask questions later.
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
Gillis let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만
He's so official.
100억 원은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다. 당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만
This is why we need Virgilius with us all the time.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다. 관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
That seemed like a conversation that we could have had without Virgilius.
아, 너무 띄워주실
And
필요는
without a
없어요.
fight.
단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Funky. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전
Sinners don't have enough XP, man. Yeah, true.
사전에
They
허가받지
need to
않은
fight.
광범위한 시간 노출 현상이
True.
관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 노젠세가 발생했고요.
Large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Sure. Was that our fault? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Checking up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket did the immense amount of time leak.
시간 노출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 계측된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
Look, that wasn't our fault, okay? That was some other guy with a clock for a head.
제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소. 단테, 기억하시는가?
Few days ago. Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shadowed through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다. 저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데.
Because time moved at a different pace within the Wuthering Heights area. I'm guessing.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
Fine.
이곳에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에
Fine, forsooth.
지급받아왔다. 오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요.
Yeah, that must be really disconcerting, huh?
그런 시간상으론 분명 봄이 틀 시점을 더.
알 것 같죠.
그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
Of course. How stupid of me. The TT4 protocol. What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데 모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤지?
우와, 히스클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많았듯이 헷갈리네만.
Oh yeah, Lobotomy Corp had TT. I don't know if it was TT2, but I remember a TT in that. Yeah, right you are.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
그렇군.
Forsooth.
그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 속간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
비틀림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다. 자세한 것.
So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused.
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한
This
시간이
bloke knows what
아니고
he's talking about.
공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요.
Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. This bloke knows what he's talking
심지어
about.
그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때는.
He's not available right now.
시간 누진
Sorry, Airtimes.
공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨.
Can you not just bill Hong Lee? Like Hong Lee's brother or something?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것. 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
아까도 들었어. 그건 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨
I
소리야?
take it means that they will take time away from our lives or something.
그건
From our days, from our lives, I don't know. The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of alarm.
알겠습니다.
Damn crispiness.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니
19,000 years of time, holy moly.
입장하실 수 있습니다.
I'm not sure we're good for that. Hong Lee might be. Hong Lee could probably pay for it.
걱정된다는 듯 째깍거릴 필요는 없습니다. 단테.
Oh, thank God for Gilius, thank God.
제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을
We aren't great at the whole like problem solving thing. We just tend to beat people up when things don't go our way.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭이요.
We would never cause problems.
보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
Huh? What? Meso, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간 센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
Thought all employees were supposed to be at an emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려 볼만 할지도 모르겠는데.
This is Herbert.
시계를 보니까 생각났는데.
Oh, here we go.
기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어.
You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good. Not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it?
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
It's just as well that this guy is standing like on some gallows a little way elevated above us because we were all looking up.
뭐라고요? TT5를 처음 듣나 봐?
That's the look of someone who has never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problems present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few selected T-Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions on this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? A man, who we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking, anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
준비됐다.
Meanwhile, Mayor is like, understood. Wait, I don't really know if it's a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine, tightened around Mayor throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
The man who can talk forever, yeah.
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야.
Please call it by its precisely given name, temporal scale dialos. Measures the exact amount of time you owe, and sucks the timer out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hubbubaloo about its excessively long name, which is approximately 58 words, or letters. Did someone ask him what will happen to Mayor Soul?
메르소 씨가 죽나요? 죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서
Oh, it's a tiny text box.
대체로 누군가가 다만
I don't need to wait for his words to appear to start reading. Yep, true.
큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지.
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
Yeah, I presume that by paying time they meant like we're gonna suck the time right out of you. Some people would pay good money for that.
그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지?
Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, huh? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아.
This is measurement error.
잠깐. 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
I love that in this office their ties and like their belt buckles and stuff are the only things with colour.
당연하지.
Because they're a representation of the corporation that they're representing. Of course, 10 billion of time tax debt is historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even be able to come close to making 10 billion yet on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history. You belong in a museum of history. if I'm being honest.
그리고 지금까지 교스대에 인터벌로 올라오는 사람들은
Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time to step willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and dig themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on-time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What's wrong with this guy? Prithee! It's Chumchang. Hong Lu's just like, yeah? Yeah, I mean, like, it will be annoying. I have to go back to the mansion to get it, but, like, yeah. Yeah, of course. Like, you guys wait for, like, a half a day?
괜찮은 거였어?
괜찮다.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Vigilius and Faust returned just as this incident occurred, both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. We had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
백어가는 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면
We did break the law.
효율적인 방식의 평가를
It's like, if you break the law without realizing you're breaking the law, you're still breaking the law, right? Like, I kinda get it.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무평까지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서
Still agree with the cut. Sorry everyone.
그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 백어간을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고 하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지.
We'll help them with their investigation.
교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
In exchange for exception from the tax debt. True, yeah, it runs in my blood. And that compromise is...
처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Okay.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번
Who their sixth choice? After the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Interesting.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
Case of time killing
이미
time.
피해자도 여러 명인 듯합니다.
That's the name. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. Case of time killing time.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이
It's a very British phrase. It's exactly what it says on the tin.
우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 요리 없이 중대한 사건이지.
This guy's talking almost as much as Herbert.
그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀린 포획을 요청하는 바다.
What a treat.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이. 최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게
This is looking like a long text as well.
이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사 기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관
Oh
배지라는
God.
것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스. 탐정?
You haven't seen a fraction of Herbert's true powers. Oh, good.
해결사들 말이오.
Fixers, of course. It all comes back to fixers.
지급할 생각이다.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데. 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수
Her
있겠니?
voice actor must have so much fun voicing that. Must be hard work. Each one of these voice lines must take a lot out of her.
더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 그 문제는 질색이야.
Yeah, the glee in her voice. I've never really, I don't think I've really heard that kind of glee before in a voice actor in a game. There's nothing quite the same as Dawn. Enthusiasm and glee is like actually unrivaled. The VA herself is really jumpy during the recording. She'd have to be like really have to throw herself at those lines. You can't get that kind of effect without genuinely like bouncing off the walls, pretty much. Yeah, I bet. You got a vid of the VA practice. Oh, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. I bet she's bouncing off the fucking walls. Because you have to be to get that kind of energy behind what you're saying when you're doing that kind of work. It's very unheard of. That's why I always say she has like really infectious enthusiasm. Because you can just hear it coming through. And it's just so loud and so just so enthusiastic. Sorry.
또한 특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급.
So sorry.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Altus, who's continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를
Thank you,
끌고 다니는 셈이니.
Stop it, I'm trying.
참 전부터 이랬어야 했지. 엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함된다는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려있군, 오티스.
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Gilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명, 관리자까지 포함한다면
오.
4명이 허용범이겠군.
Huh.
그렇게나 적게.
That is not a lot.
또한 많은 논쟁이
Accept it.
극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like that, like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지.
I guess Sinclair and Rage are out. Yeah, those are my I mean, we've literally never fielded Sinclair. I only fielded Radian right at the start when I was still trying to figure out how to play the game.
의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
I think Sinclair could be quite good though. In some situations, I just don't have enough XP to level everyone. Rodian, I don't know, man. She both has a really good support passive and just isn't that good.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
You can't show the Don voice acting yet, is this word? No problem. No problem, Belly. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me.
나 손든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야?
Bench Princess Rodian. Yeah, she's best from the bench. Which is probably quite fitting for her because I imagine she benches quite a lot. Probably benches me. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. I have no doubt of that, local duck. She could bench the whole chat, she probably could, yeah.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 상대하겠습니다. 단테.
Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 단테?
단테. Oh, I missed Luck's message. I won't cheat. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people are born in December and August don't mesh well together? And
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, remain free from biased judgment, or making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? Still have to choose someone though. Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Maesol, and Yi Sang.
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
Huh? Wait, huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Oh.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까, 단테? 파우스트 씨는 앞으로의
I love that Faust was like immediately stepped up and like, I have been picked. Just so everybody knows, I have been picked. I don't need any recognition from anyone, but I have been picked. Quite prideful, one might say.
나서야 할 이유는 없습니다.
단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이구려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Faust is the most important, of course. Wait, that's Hey, Aldous, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're...
Yeah.
Really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
세 명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 세잖아. 안 그래?
Roger, I get, but where'd the two of you volunteer?
Yes.
Fun as hell.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Very wild. Oh, King Wild. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen, like nobody even considered Don Quixote at all.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 나리께 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
Poor Don. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hands. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은
Not being 5 foot, yeah.
유산.
Is she even 5 foot?
이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑 옷?
I kind of figured she was smaller than 5 foot, to be honest.
본인이 아껴놓았던 컬렉션. 아껴 쓰시오.
My collection.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 3벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가?
Is it not obvious to me?
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집.
She sounds so deflated.
애거사 저자. 그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니, 한때 세븐을 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데
forsooth.
아무도 모르는 것이오?
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈키호테.
옷 거치자. 하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정.
Special costume.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
Oh, this is the height graph again. Yep. You have shown this before. Ah, yeah. She's like one... Oh, no, that's Sinclair. She is just shy of 160. Yeah, she's tilting her head upwards as well.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 응? 그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마일 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요. 사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
True.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요.
Some last minute regrets. They're like, oh god.
그럼 저희는
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고.
Ah, yes, the Elite Four.
유감이군. 제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
100억안이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
That former wagey mindset, yeah. To be exact, yes, but engraving. Vigilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell.
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
내가 유치장에 갇혀 있는다고?
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네. 그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
뭐
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to level Rodion then.
100억안어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
We might be in the XP stage for a little while, guys.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Her mustache is so weird. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게.
Poor Don. We set up on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. I guess this is probably the first time some of you guys have heard this, right? Because you probably played it through when you didn't have the voices. May not have replayed it. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하.
It's the first time you've heard the Herbert voice actor, yeah.
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
아니 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든. 호이.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깐깐.
우리 쪽에선 이용국을 보내려고 했는데 당신은
나는 5등급.
Ah, yes.
상태 보이지?
Chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라배웠습니다. 5등급 감사직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시게.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
내가 알기로도 그런데.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다르니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아? 자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
Yeah, got it. Good. He said in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
당신 이름이 그러니까 마이?
하나의 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
Yes, they certainly are. My.
중요하다.
Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
You don't ask him open-ended question. What is your name? I wouldn't say that's a particularly open-ended question, Crispiness. Do you mean don't ask him questions? Because if so, yeah, I could see that.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼. 너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
Thank you.
그렇지.
Rishi, who was staring off into the distance while puffing a cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rojo was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
예서.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던
Only.
분들 말이죠.
You're so relatable. That's why everyone loves you. It sure warmed up to him fast. Thanks, Eli. Right. Oh, we're still on story for a second. We don't have to worry yet.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
잠깐. 저 봄상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
정답이야, 탐정님.
시작이 좋네요.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온 뭐라는 거야?
That guy's moving in a different timeline. Time stream.
류슈, 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
Yeah, indeed. Props to the voice actor. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his
그
mouth.
사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
He's permanently hasted.
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간.
An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40-50 hours into a single day, and to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look like he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Oh, thanks Herbert. I mean, why? Give Rydia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before reissues SHNC. I don't remember what that is. It's been a while. Quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Oh, Slice's neck clean, yeah, thank you.
천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
He shook his head in frustration. Very rapidly, that is. Before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다.
Even that is still really fast.
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, slice, right? I thought it was Snap, his neck clean. First time I saw it, I remember.
요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 세면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
은택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
Touch what? Oh, your skin. Okay. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings.
본론을 말해라.
내는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요. 그런데 갑자기
습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
본론.
와, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에.
Hi Frisk! How's it going? Sorry Frisk. How the fuck do I get rid of the corrosion sentry spotting me in the cursed wheel? Which one? Oh, the one in Darlian's room. Right. You don't. Basically, you don't. When you go for the are you talking? Wait, shit, you're talking about a different place, aren't you? Darlian's room. I don't remember which one it is. I'm really sorry for us. What I could do with 50-hour days. Whew. Who knows?
갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
I don't remember Darlian's room one. Century.
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
Oh, is it Snap? Okay.
신기하네요.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
양복이라.
The one beside the Zone 9 Harkin.
살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
You have to fall down behind it. Frisk. You have to fall down behind it from the floor above. When you drop down, there's a different place to fall down where you don't immediately get spotted by it. And then you just walk around it and out. I think you're falling down the wrong hole, Frisk, in the floor above. I think that's the one that you're talking about. Yeah, loads of people are saying this is the first time they've ever heard this voice, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Frisk is talking about the sentry in the room that's across from the Harken. And that one you get into that room by falling down. Sorry, this is Wizardry Variants Daphne I'm talking about for anyone who's really confused here. You get there by falling down from 10th floor into that room, I believe is the one that Frisk is talking about. And if he is getting caught by the sentry, it means he's falling down the wrong hole in the room. The one beside... You don't go into that room. Oh, yeah, I know the one. Yeah, you just don't go into the room. That's it. That's how you don't get caught by that sentry, Frisk. You just don't go into the room. So once you've got the documents or whatever it is, the evidence from that room, you wheel back and that sentry will be back up, and then you don't go into the room. You just walk past it.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Yeah, I've heard some people have had some issues with it. Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
아니요, 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
That is very awkward, Frisk. I'm afraid I do not have an answer for you if that did not work. That worked for me. So I don't know. I'm really sorry.
100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. 티사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까. 옛날에는 티사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대.
Some people say that. Once upon a time, T-Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs.
그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology and Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time when the raid group of inventors called the League of Nine Illiterateurs made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in public, dashing about in a panic, making a dress, and holding important meetings while...
그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨. 정말 마음고생이 심하셨어요.
What guy is?
잠깐. 그래서 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
아니, 처음 보는데?
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is the power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out at the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
태양복을 탐낼 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려.
Your suit shit.
그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
저를요? 왜요?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Rishi strode it toward him, but before breaking into a charging sprint, before suddenly changing into a charging sprint, Jesus. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Rishi was fast enough to close the distance, press his scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time.
이렇게 말이지.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
Must be Rishi.
무서웠잖아요. 그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 찌른 건 아니긴 했지만 그런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
Void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. To not have a translator.
재수 없는 수영.
That annoying, stupid stash.
그놈이 없으니 영 불편하군.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
I think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very small, very good page turner. Hoglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
What was with the fanfare?
없어요. 보다시피
뭐야 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
Yeah, because they have like 4 hours in their day.
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가.
10-hour days.
하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
뭐?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. Labourers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete.
하지만 사장님, 지난번보다 맞추라는 건...
God, that's bleak. That is so bleak. Ugh.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요. 안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
Do you even know that a batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨. 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서
Rich
이렇게
get richer.
느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Roger, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp, after all.
주수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
그건 아니지만
Just pull yourself by your bootstraps, yeah.
그런 생각은 안 해봤어?
It's that simple.
정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다.
Yeah, I already know about some of this stuff.
어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
It's only what, like 42 or something.
형, 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요.
48? I can't remember. 40 something.
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Bumble gently fixed his moustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Right, are we... Yeah, okay. Right, we're going to have to do some work here. These are all the tickets that we have right now. Yeah, thankfully we have Hong Li, so... oh shit, I've got to level her as well, because otherwise we're losing watches. So we need to level her. We're going to have to farm some XP. Yeah, we got to up her as well. Oh. Something that we'll want to do eventually anyway, so it's not a big deal. What do you want? Just make sure to get all the blood splatters. That's pretty cool. Oh, we get the cutscene, don't we? That's the second idea we've ever had this for. Teakup's standard issue weaponry. A rice cooker that doubles as a slow cooker. A hearty beef stew. Cute chicken-shaped plush. Lollipop candies of various flavour too. Yeah, I'll use her. All kinds of items are on display in such store. At this famous bartering market of the EuroDV underground hideouts. Child came here to trade for an item of great importance. I don't feel like she's like particularly OP. I think most of the time I feel like base she's better than her, or at least it looks that way. That is why she scrounged for every single leftover screw so she could find after building her invention. 4 screws for a box of 6. Aren't they of equivalent worth? Ah, nonsense. Box is packed to the brim with 6, I'll have you know. 7 screws. The EuroDV merchant shakes his head. The child wasn't going to back down just yet. She shoved the screws on her palm closer to his face, declared, 4. 6. That's with the discount for being one of us, lass. 4. 5. I won't go any lower than that, alright? 4. Refuse again, and I'll SYNC. Perhaps the child's glare intimidated him. His eyes began to wander in search of something he needed. Something she would be happy to take care of in return for the box of 6. He came to a sudden stop on his radio. It broke down some time ago. His attachment radio. Wait, just hold on a moment. How about this? No need to payment with screws, yeah? Just get this broken radio working again and I'll give you the whole box. Oh. Great, so I did my hand at fixing it. Tried my hand at fixing it, and from what I can tell, it's a wiring problem down here. Ah! Just as the merchant was starting to explain what was wrong with his radio, the child pulled out a massive spanner from somewhere, began smashing the merchant's radio with it. Clang, clang, clang. A heavy sound of metal slamming into metal, something one wouldn't expect to hear outside places like the workshops, was more than enough to freak out the merchant. He jumped from his seat, screaming, and tried to stop the child, but it was too late. The hell, lass! Look, it's completely busted! Look harder. The merchant, after a moment of silence for his crushed radio, dejectedly reached out and pressed its buttons. And exclaimed with joy, Huh? That worked? You can always trust percussive maintenance to do its job. The child was no longer interested in conversing further with the merchant, no matter how happy he looked as he tinkered with the radio. He was now looking at the other child, who was eyeing the sundry lollipops on display at some other stall. She took a box of cigarettes from the merchant before kicking the other child in the shin. No more lollipops. Time to give me a job. Now. You know I'm technically your captain, right? How come you're always kicking me to get my attention? You're so mean. You're so mean. The child protested with a lollipop in his mouth and rubbed his shin in pain, but his expression made it quite clear that he didn't really mind small violence. In fact, it appeared that the other child was used to such treatments from her. He nonchalantly produced a bundle of papers from his overcoat and placed it on her hand. I would appreciate it a lot if you could come to our hideout to pick out your next assignment. Anyways, I trust that you'll take care of the list, this list just as well, right? Your appreciation is NOMB. The targets you gave me last week were too bland. I barely felt anything from bashing in their skulls. Then you'll like this one. The next target is a bigwig, an actual industrialist, the proprietor of the biggest factory in his area. He's... The child's lips slowly curled into a smile as the other child continued to explain her target. The child, now outside the Eurodv, is it DVA? Eurodva? Hideout? And weapon in hand, slowly stalks her target. The look of unsuppressed elation is clear on her face. Eurodva. Honglu, that brat, finally fished up something exciting. In her hands is a piece of paper they called the list. Names of those who exploited the weak and the downtrodden filled the paper from corner to corner, barely leaving any white paper to be seen under all that ink. The child's current target was on the list. Such an artistic ecstasy to watch the look of someone who's never experienced shortened time have their time taken from them. This child didn't have some grand, just purpose in mind when she picked up this list. She doesn't really care about redistribution of wealth or making sure that no one goes hungry either. The heinous acts of evil men was none of her business either. In fact, even the Eurodva ideology was none of her business. She just enjoyed cutting the haves short. Haves? Halves? Cutting the oh, the people who have stuff. She just enjoyed cutting the haves short, whether it was cutting their time short or their lives. ROW is the AOS. ROW is the AOS. The child suddenly breaks into a sprint, after passing the flickering streetlight. The child swings the spanner, albeit at an oddly slow speed. If someone with a lot of time were to see it, they would even be able to tell the exact trajectory of that swing. But the rich man still failed to dodge her assault, as she swung it at a meticulously calculated angle that left no room for him to move. A weighty, blunt noise briefly echoes through the alley. The child grins satisfactorily as she places the cigarette she traded for between her lips. She'd extracted quite a bit of time from the target. That's when she noticed a brief, flashing light next to the streetlight. A T-Corp surveillance camera. That recording won't do this piece of art justice. The child furrowed her brows and swung her spanner again, this time at the camera. The surveillance camera promptly drops to the ground. Now, isn't this a much better angle? Well, that was a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. I was really not expecting that. Oh. We don't have any of these shards left, so we'll have to use 10 shardy boxes. Well, not 10 of them, but yeah. We also need to up-tie Rhodian. But we have her covered. Oh wait, do we have enough thread for reissue? She needs 100. That's awkward.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
We'll have to do a thready exchange. Convert 8 shards into thread to hold until reset. hold you until reset. Yeah, thank you. It's 20, right? 20 we needed. I'm losing my mind here. Oh, it's 10 we need.
저녁은
Ryoshu. Never lucky. Like, her numbers are reasonable. She actually has coins on her attack, so that's nice. Having more coins on her attacks probably makes it even decent. Her generation is a different set that we have currently as well, and she's quite fast. So I guess all of those things are pretty good. She's definitely not like a powerhouse by any means. It'd be cool to just see a different character, you know, in play as well. Coins, yeah, actual coins on attacks. Holy moly. She's a Garda. Gain 2 times tremor count on self with shield max. Oh, that's kind of cool. So she gains more shield when she blocks, I guess. Shield HP. I guess that's perpetual shield HP. Kind of useful. Radiant's got coins too. She has a 4 coin attack, yeah. How many more thread do we need? We need 8 thread. Who's the most affluent here? Oh, we need Radians. We need Sinclair's. Who do we not need shards of? Who's on the list that we don't need shards of? Hold on, let me pull up my list. Pretty sure Faust isn't on there. But probably will be eventually. Gregor, Dawn, Ryoshu, Heathcliff, Yisang, Sinclair, Altus, Heathcliff. There's no Faust, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Yisang. Yisang's there twice. We need the most shards for Yisang. And then do these egos use thread as well? Probably use 5 of Radiant's extra shards. Do they use not thread? I'm so sorry. Shards. Do they use shards? The egos use shards too. I guess I could just look in the dispense. That'd be the easiest thing, wouldn't it? But we're already in the dispense as well. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, they cost 400. 400 of a shard. Jesus Christ. Jesus sweet Christ. Okay. So we really need Dawn's shard, Ryoshu's shards, Heathcliff shards. How to grind? No, there's no rush to grind any of these. I'm just trying to decide which ones I can use. So there's nothing for Faust. There's nothing for Faust. Who else? There's nothing for May Assault, right? Nothing for May Assault, nothing for Faust. Nothing for May Assault, nothing for Faust. Who else? Who's the other person he's missing from here? Heathcliff, Altus, Sinclair, Yisang, times 2. Heathcliff, Ryoshu, Don Quixote. Gregor. Yeah, Heathcliff wants 950 shards. He's a greedy boy. Heathcliff shards are the premium for us. Technically, it's the shop IDs I'm talking about. Kurakimo Heath and Kurakimo Ish? I don't think she's on there. Oh, Ishmael. Ishmael. Yeah, Ishmael isn't on there. Ishmael doesn't need shards. Yeah, so it's Ishmael, Faust, and Ishmael, Faust, and Mayorsault. Ishmael, Faust, and Mayorsault. If we end up taking if we end up eventually taking this. No, not that. This. If we end up eventually taking this, then we would need shards for this too. So I guess it's probably either the Mayorsault or the Ishmael shards, which are the least important. It won't matter in the long run, but just try to be optimal with it, just in case, you know. You never know. So Mayorsault. Rogia and Honglu. Oh, is Honglu not on there either? So... Oh shit, yeah, it's Rio Shoes. Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's Rio Shoes, Soda, Ego. Not Rodian. My bad, my bad. So yeah, Rodian we can use too. Right you are, right you are. So yeah, we can definitely use these. Thanks, guys. We're probably going to get plenty of extra shards anyway. It's not really a big deal. What level am I on the battle pass? I'm 118, I think, Renagi, or 119. I'm right at the end of it. Right at the end of the track. Yeah, 119. We're almost there. We need to farm. I'm really sorry, but we need to farm a ridiculous amount of XP. Sorry, everyone. After 120, you get 3 boxes per, so it's 6 ego shards per level. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get plenty. We're probably going to have to farm more eventually as well, because we're going to need to level them to 50. We've got to level everything to 50. Yeah, we got the new Luxcavation at the very least. One from free, 2 from premium, right? Yep. Then that's an average of 2 shards per box, right? So it's like six shards per level. Which is quite a lot of shards, really. One of them is random. Oh. Is one of them random and 2 of them are free? I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. 2 are random and 1 is free. they're all yellow boxes, are they? So you can pick with all of them. So it's like six-ish shards per level, which is not bad. I'm sure we'll get plenty of shards just from doing like Mirror Dungeon. I think that exchanging for egos will be better if you're going to use base IDs anyway. I'm not necessarily just sticking to the base IDs. I'm not going to veer off into any really grossly powerful things, but like it would be cool to have a little bit more diversity in the roster without like necessarily overpowering the account. So what I'm doing is going for this set of characters here. Maybe not straight away. Probably not straight away, but like we're going for these characters, which were the free characters that you would have got through running the events. These guys and Blade Lineage, Yi Sang, and then these 3 free egos here that were with the events as well. Lifetime Stew, Soda, Holiday, all of which I don't think are particularly useful, but I'm gonna grab them all anyway. The O's might be a skip though, they're pretty cracked. Yeah, that might be the case. I'll have a look. I looked at Blade Lineage Yi Sang. He seemed like just kind of okay. He didn't actually seem like he was particularly insane. Probably a lot better than base Yi Sang. No. Oh, it was a good effort. Good effort, Heath. Blade Lineage Yi Sang passive is strong. Ah.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Hirakamu Heath, yeah, it's from last season. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
아직 안 끝났어.
It isn't something that I'll be able to get anytime soon anyway, Kinzax. But it's something that I can get in the future. It's okay, I already turned it off. X-Machine, you're probably just catching up. Oh.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, but Blade Lineage Dawn is free as well, right? Cheers on this list. Which is kind of cool. We can have a synergy. A small synergy. Blade Lineage Don Quixote. But yeah, I'm not in a rush with any of these. I'll probably get all the way through the story before I buy any of those. I would not be surprised. Unless we get really stuck. Besides, I want to start unlocking them in chronological order, so it would be Blade Lineage Yi Sang first, and then Gregor, Sous Chef Gregor, absolute powerhouse, no doubt. I've seen his skills. He's a mighty warrior. That's a crazy heal. His heal is like the same as Gregor's. From what I saw. It's like an 8. Oh no, it's 8 HP, isn't it? I think it's 8 HP instead. Hirakamu Heathcliff apparently it sounds like he might be a bit too powerful, so I might just not. We'll see. Like the modern free units are triple O's, aren't they? I don't know what the Altus is like. It isn't something that I can unlock right now anyway. Because it's obviously from the event that's just run. She's bad, is she? Oh, that's good. I love to hear that. I love to hear that, Duck. He's not that powerful without Korakimo. Is Korakimo... No, Korakimo isn't ammo, is it? I always think that Korakimo is ammo for some reason, but they're the fucking katana users. I'm talking about the free Altus. Yeah, she's Mal Branch Altus. Mal Altus. You don't pick the Blade Lineage pack because of Jun. Yeah, I remember. I remember Kokomo. I know the KK clan. God, that's... Saying KK clan is a very sketchy thing, isn't it? I should definitely not say that ever again. Whoops. That only occurred to me. I was like, yeah, that didn't sound great, did it? Yep, that sounds not so good. That sounds not so great, guys. The L Altus. What? Heisho Altus. This one. Malbranch Altus that you're talking about. Well, that's the thing. Tidal, if you think about it, if you think about that term, then you're actually saying all three of the Ks, aren't you? If you say KK clan, then you are saying all three of the Ks. So yeah, it's not really that great. Say Mao Altus is busted while playing a min-max team. I see. Malbranch actually has bad clash, but that's good. I like to hear that. Maybe we can use them then. I don't want to get anything that's going to like vastly outshine the other sinners. That's why I don't want to, like, if we use the selector, I really don't want to get N Sinclair, because like I know that he will just dominate every clash. Will just be fucking double slotting him out the wazoo all the time. If one outshines, everyone else dies anyway. The Heishi have is when they lose one clash, they're dead. Really? They lose one clash, they die. Is that really true? Yeah, I thought both Gregors had the same heal. I thought so. No. Not. Sure. Okay, I'm with you. Figuratively, it's short. As usual. I'm with you. You lose a clash, you get deleted from your account, you have to reshard. Wow. They get deleted from all realities, like, RIP. What was her name again? Yeah, who? Sorry, can't remember. It's all hazy. It's like a dream. I think it's from... I don't know. Can't remember what she looked like either. HOs need to get high SP, and once they fail a clash and lose SP, they snowball extremely into the bad. Yeah, I get you. Rolls alone. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be that she's just too strong based off of the base values. But we'll see. We'll just see when we get there. That is like literally the last character on a lot, I would imagine anyway.
어떠냐?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That Altus is definitely leagues ahead of my D strength. Yeah, I would imagine so. I imagine there's been quite a lot of power creep between now and then, between these characters and that, even in the, you know, characters that aren't necessarily that good. So yeah, I might just leave the triple O's. I might get Blade Lineage Yi Sang though, because he honestly seems kind of chill. But we'll see. There is another Yi Sang. There's like Lantern. Is it Lantern Yi Sang? Hold on. Lantern Yi Sang? There is another Yi Sang that is on the things. Yeah, Ego Lantern Yi Sang.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Sorry. God damn it. Watch me fight. That was a real special case, yeah. We'll see how much more of that there is in the next two cantos. Because, like, I've said... Oh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I've heard people say that Canto 7 is not as bad as Canto 6 for that. But I'll find out that myself. And also, I've heard very little info on anyone talking about it in Canto 8. I don't think I've actually spoken to anyone who has actually done Canto 8 with base sinners, or, you know, close. Oh, we were memeing, okay. Oh, Jesus. I read a brief post from someone who had done Canto 1 to 7, and they said by far the worst fight was Bamboo Hat Kim. Which I would completely agree with. Yeah, like, I don't know anything about... I haven't seen anyone mentioned... I haven't seen anyone mention anything to do with Canto 8. I don't know if people have done it yet, or at least if they have, they haven't talked about it. So it might be that I need a bit more power at that point to be able to do those things. Which is why I want to develop these characters in case we do hit a brick wall. So I want to start developing the other characters. Because I want to see everything in the game. I want to be challenged by the combat. It's not about like some kind of clout of clearing it with base IDs. I want to feel like the combat is challenging. So I want to maintain myself at a decent level against it. Yeah, I understand that, Ginzex, but like they will come up. Like after the next season comes out, we will be able to get them. Oh. Yeah, like, it will take me a while to get to these characters, Ginzex. We have to get through all of the lesser ones first. We haven't even finished, like, leveling our own characters first. We still need to level up all of our base characters. We don't even have Sinclair levels yet. We don't even have him, like, uptied. We don't have their base egos thread spun yet either. I want to do all of that before we start branching into new characters. Canto 7 is the first canto that punishes you for even winning clashes. Yeah, because of red coins, right? Canto 7 is red coins. It definitely is possible because people have done it, Aratems. It may be very hard and it may require a lot of like resetting and whatnot to a point where it's really not fun. I haven't had that issue other than with Bamboo Hat Kim so far, where I've been like, this is really, really not very fun. Even Heathcliff wasn't that bad because I was like, once you get past the two turns, like the fight is a real, like it's actually strategy and like lots of decision making. But Bamboo Hat Kim was just shit. That fight was actually fucking awful. He's healing egos, sure. Bamboo Hat Kim was a really shit fight. It was by far the worst fight that I've done. Not as bad as Canto 6 because I feel there's some mechanic you're going to be. It's interesting. It really annoys me because the last coin on that one skill just ends up doing 1,000,000 damage and heals him by 1,000. Yep, you have to... So, on that fight, when we had to take that attack, we had to try to get other sinners killed. We had to get, like, the sinner killed that was being targeted by the attack so he wouldn't heal on occasion. And that was very, very anti-fun, especially when it takes, like, a lot of the fight to get there. Negative coin enemies are, in general, a pain, yeah. Like, it's a cool mechanic because it's different, but for me specifically, it's not very fun. Like, I know that's not the way the game is meant to be played. I'm not ragging on the game's design or anything like that. I'm just saying that that fight was the most unfun for me. The first Heath fight took about 12 hours total. But a lot of that was me learning the fight, in fairness. And we would have got it earlier if I hadn't misplayed so badly by not Crow's Eye viewing on the penultimate turn, the time that we got the, like, 6, 12, 16, whatever it was, HP wipe. 50-hour times 2 farming event stream. Yeah, like, if it's the case of where we're just re-rolling and it's obviously, like, just mega RNG and, like, there's no real strategy, it's just a case of getting really lucky all the way through the fight, then that is obviously not where I want to be. And that's not going to be fun for me, it's not going to be fun for anyone. But I'll wait and see, because, you know, I just don't know. I've got to wait and see what the fights are actually like. I'm not bound to the base IDs. I've been using She Ishmael for the entire run, you know? I don't have some kind of chip on my shoulder about it or something. It's like, oh, I must win with the base ID. We're going to be using Euro DV reissue in just a second, in fact. As we now have her leveled, and I probably would have used the base Aldous, but like we need the clocks. We need to farm those clocks. That's kind of 6. I loved it. Yeah, it was great. Really fantastic, Akira. Candy 6 was awesome, Carave. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Hey, Chili. She's not interested. We are currently farming XP because we need to level up Euro Divi reissue. We are going to have to farm a lot more XP as well at some point, just not right at this moment. But we're probably going to need to be level 50 in Kanto 7.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I imagine Kanto 7 is going to take a very long time once we get there. Oh, we might even get stuck on the Intervallo. Might take us a while to get there. I don't know how hard the stuff in the Intervallos are going to be. Because there's 2 Intervallos, right? That we need to do before we get into 7. So we may be here a while. The Verg moment. Hundreds of people hop onto every streamer during that back on release week. Yeah, I bet.
솔직히 이번엔 좀 잘한 것 같네요.
Oh boy.
그렇죠?
Stamina! How are we doing? Oh, we're actually getting a load more now from this stage. That helps. The OOs do take more XP to level, I think. If I remember correctly. Maybe we can get the Herbert announcer. Anyone want to hear Herbert all day long? How you feeling about it? Oh! Wait, what? Thank God I finished the campaign before I saw Verg plastered on every YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, I bet. Classic.
재밌군.
Let's see what she looks like.
네, 문제 없어요.
Should be fine at that level.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah, my level boost tickets are usable. I was considering using one on her, but she was already like partially leveled.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So I figured I might as well just keep it. Just in case we run into some serious problems in the next, like, intervallos and cantos, and I need to use it on, like, Faust. On, N-Corp Faust. Or we need to dispense someone. Like, play lineagely Isang. Oh, she looks cool. Trying to eye her animations. It's weird to see Rhea shoot without a sword. Like, she's just whacking around a massive wrench. Massive spanner. Yeah, her sword's just resting on her waist. It's kind of cool. I think she only has one blunt attack. Otherwise we could use her in Mirror Dungeon for our blunt clears.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I doubt we have enough tremor to do like tremor stuff. Somehow. Even though tremor is our most common effect. Feels like you need so much tremor and so much random stuff to make tremor work. From what I look like seen of it. Like egos and whatnot. Have to have a better base for tremor. That's what I like. I don't know much about this game, but it feels like there's just not enough tremor to really make it work with what we've got here. Even though tremor is our most common thing. Yeah, blunt is still just going to be stronger. Blunt is just much more raw power. Useless as hell without any way to convert them to different flavors of tremor. Yeah, I can definitely see that. She is compared to, like, relative to what the other things that we're using, Eurodibi Ryoshu like has decent numbers and decent coins, and she's like a self tremor unit. She does do tremor on them too, but like she's mostly just fueling herself with tremor, right? Season 1 selector. I'm not planning on using the Season 1 selector anytime soon. But if I do use it, it will be on Faust, I think. Because I think she's just really cool. And I think Sinclair's broken. I think Sinclair's going to absolutely break the game for me in a way that is not going to be fun. Whereas I think Faust will just probably make me enjoy the game more. Because I think Faust's a cool character. I think that ID of Faust is a cool ID. She has an interesting mechanic. And she lets you build your team in an interesting way as well. Like pushing very heavy lust. So I think that would only make me enjoy the game more, honestly. Whereas I think N. Sinclair will make me kind of hate everyone else on my team, or like kind of make me devalue literally my entire team to the point where I'm probably better off running like N. Sinclair with as little as support as possible. Limbus more like lick bust. Fun part of Ryushu is when someone bursts tremor, she does an assist attack. Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's when someone gets staggered, isn't it? I can't remember. I think it's when someone staggers. Is it this? Isn't it this? When another ally staggers an enemy with an attack, yeah, follow up with a skill 1 against the staggered enemy once per turn. It's when you stagger. You have to have the resonance for it though. I think it's what, 3 sloth? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Crispiness. I'm saying that I'm not in any rush to use the selector, but there's a lot more chance of me getting something useful out of the selector. I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. I don't know if any of those characters will help me. A lot of the characters from Shards are trash. Oh, do you mean... Sorry, do you mean 2 double O's? I don't want to get any double O's that are outside of that list. I don't want any of that shit. Not selecting Gambler Honglu. Again, like, I don't want it to become all about a guy who mutilates for 30. It's kind of a similar thing to... kind of a similar thing there to... N. Sinclair for me. I don't want someone who's just gonna like completely dwarf all of my sinners' numbers. Yeah, that's what I've just been saying, Aratem. So I was just explaining it to people who were questioning the choice. What ego are we getting? I'm planning on not using the ego selector at all, probably. If we did, I'd probably get something like Ledger Domain. I don't think I want to get Fluid Sack. But again, like, we'll just wait and see. I'd rather just leave that ID, the ego selector. I mean, both of the selectors, really. I'd rather just leave them until we feel like we need them in some way. Get the 3 OOs before using selectors. Once again, for the 4th time now, Crispiness. That is what I'm planning to do. But the selectors are there to be used, whereas I don't have the shards necessarily for the OOs. And also a lot of the OOs are not actually very good. So they won't really help me that much. You missed that part, okay. Oh.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
Right, I think that might be it. I think we might be that. Well, yeah, we can get over now. I forgot. I'm not in any rush to do either. We'll just use what we got. Yeah, let me look at this again. So, I've read her a few times, so I was interested. When another ally staggers an enemy with an attack, follow up with a skill 1 against the staggered enemy once per turn. If multiple enemies are staggered at once, target the enemy with the least HP for abnormalities, target the abnormality with the least HP, then target the part with the least HP. When using skill 1 with this effect, the unit gains +1 more tremor count from its coin effect and triggers a tremor burst with the last coin on hit. So her passive is 3 sloth res. This is very hard for us to hit unless we are doing the Yisang thing. Like we were hitting 3 sloth resonance constantly with that yesterday. So that was, she might be able to slot into that when we're doing Yisang stuff. When we're doing Crazy Eye View stuff. I don't know as a general, I feel like as a general use unit, base reissue is still actually going to be more powerful than this. I get the feeling. Like her coins are good. Coins are really good. But her numbers are not like particularly that special. This is what, 11, 13, 13? 11, 13, 13? They're nothing like insanely crazy. She's fast though, which is really nice. She has a different set of resistances. Yeah, she has conditional coin power off of Tremor. The Tremor on herself. Which is really great as well. Oh boy. LCCB Ishmael. I don't think I have access to that. It's me. Right. Back we go. This is Rodian's pretty much first outing since the start of the game. Bless her as well.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 반대로 생각해 보면
She'll pretty much have permanent coin clash power. Oh, that's true, yeah. It takes her a little while to ramp though, right? Most of the trouble that we have is at the beginning of a fight, like not once the fight has already started going, unfortunately. I mean, maybe that's kind of good, because like we don't want to make things too easy on ourselves anyway.
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요? 아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요.
Or Heathcliff?
아니라면
That's a pretty dark joke.
덤블 씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
I'm sure Heathcliff wouldn't put Honglu in this set.
저 느림보들이 범인이라면.
Pullable ID, yeah. SCB. Sure. Not that long of a ramp up. Most of her skills provide like 2 count minimum, so it's 4 or more turns. She does use the tremor though, like she pops the tremor on herself, right? Like the tremor wears off, I think, on the skill 3. Yeah, it's self-tremor. I think she pops her own tremor, like she consumes her tremor. She consumes her own tremor like a resource. Kind of like charge. I think Renagi, but I have to look at it again. I think she consumes the tremor on herself. But yeah, again, I'm not sure. I feel like it's pretty much charge on her.
시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요. 그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데. 에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Whoever played his voice actor really nailed like how unbelievably annoying he is. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway.
유로지비를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Bridget stopped dead in her tracks.
유로지비가 이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그 유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나. 뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업도 한다곤 하는데. 잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
아니, 저기 다른 무슨 분이 무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
Think about painting a target on your back.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Hong Lee! Hong Lee! Wait, flashbacks of yesterday. A sudden explosion tore Hong Lee to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
Activate our badges?
아이고,
Hong L.
싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네. 빨리 살려주자.
Gotcha. Turning the clock down.
잠깐, 살린다고요?
저기다! 저기서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 징수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄놈들.
설명할 시간 없는 걸 미처 다 아는 것
An interesting
같으니까
term.
나중에 얘기하자.
Oh. We'll have a look at the reissue in a second.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
Yeah, consume 8 tremor count on self to gain coin power 1. So when she uses her skill 3, she consumes all the tremor. If the target has 6 tremor, coin power plus 1. This is while she has tremor. She doesn't consume tremor. Oh, she does here. If she hits her 3 here, she consumes her tremor count on self. The skill 1 doesn't consume tremor, but these two do. This probably clashes quite high with the tremor count. Every coin gives 2. Yeah, every coin gives 2. Yeah, she consumes like tremor on herself. Yeah, it might be that she just generates so much tremor. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh. Dear oh dear. dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, we can't we can't just pick and choose here. That's not the way this works. Oh. Damn it. This is a skill 1. This is a skill 2, this is a skill 3. 2 and 3 coins. Oh dear. This gains you 2 tremor. This gains you 2 tremor. Sorry, new character here. So, gain 2 tremor count. So this gives you 2 tremor. Just 2 tremor. This gives you 2 tremor, this gives you 2 tremor. They all generate tremor. They also obviously deal tremor. So the tremor count on the target max score. So the 1 is a builder. The 1 is a builder, the 2 like detonates the tremor count to deal damage, and the 3 detonates the tremor count to tremor burst. Okay. I don't think I've seen Radiant's skills, or I don't remember them properly anyway. Slay!
금방 다녀올게.
Isn't it fun to do a learning unit? Yeah, kinda. It's more satisfying when we have like just a handful of units, because you know we've been playing with the same units for so long. It feels more satisfying to me, I guess. Cool to just see something new. So she doesn't generate like a huge amount of tremor on herself. It does take her quite a long time to get going with the tremor on herself. What does this do? Take all special moves. This unit takes lethal damage. The HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals 80% of their max HP and recovers from stagger. Oh wow! It's like time rewinding. That must be what they meant by activating the badge. If it activates, starting next turn, the unit gains 2 attack power up. At every turn start for 5 turns. Wow! That's OP! That's OP! So that gives us the resonance. A resonance. But we would have to stagger something for that resonance to be worth, I guess.
금방 다녀올게.
Otherwise the resonance doesn't do anything, I think, right? Then if we stagger someone. Pity. She seems to have got fucked up. Oh yeah, she does follow up still. Even though she was staggered, I think. It's pretty cool. Yeah, she has an acronym. All of her kit are acronyms. Was she not meant to stagger from that? Oh, no. Never mind. I confused her for one of the random women. I was like, oh, one of the random guys, I think. I don't know. It's one of these random... I think it was this guy. I don't know. They're all black and white. They all... They're all like in sepia, aren't they? Colours her guard? Yellow. Is this, you get to keep those? Well, let me test that.
해보기는 할게요.
of Radiant's
안 되면 어쩔 수
resource
없지만요.
generation is so bad.
가진 놈들을 털.
Ah, right.
상대의
So,
맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
oh dear God. I just sneezed so hard it made my ears like completely. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Oh boy. That was unpleasant. I'm so sorry. That did unclog me though. Oh my word. My ears are ringing. Oh boy. Whew. That's something else. What was I looking at here?
놈들이면 좋겠고. 상대의 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고. 상대의 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
I'm gonna have to watch her a bit closer. Do that.
타도한다.
So I think she's generating the tremor and then consuming the tremor because she has so many moves right now.
늘 새롭다니까요.
She's not retaining any tremor, right?
이 시간에 뿌리도록 하지. 이 시간에 뿌리도록.
Yeah, there. So she consumes 5 tremor to deal more damage with the lust skill. She's stacking it up very high because she's getting lots of turns. But I don't know if that would actually happen. 2 clash power is kind of nuts on S1. Yeah. It goes pretty high. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, it's counter, not potency. Maintain the tremor to meet the S1 conditional. Yeah, that seems to be it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
The S1 becomes really powerful when you can maintain that. So even if you consume it from the S2 and S3, that you still maintain enough tremor from the other two. Yeah. Yeah. It feels that way, Renage. That's what I'm seeing. I don't have understanding of this game, but that's the way it seems to me. Participation trophy. Is he talking to me?
똑딱똑딱하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
My ears are still ringing. Well, that's.
영업 비밀. 알면 다쳐.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아? 격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어.
She seems fun.
그게 아니라면
She's got a cool kit. Like, it doesn't seem broken. It just seems fun.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든.
I might not use her that much, but
쫓아가자, 단테.
it's cool to have her as an option.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순 분자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. And it must have something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it.
프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 경계된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까.
The new Honglu ID can force 5 skill 3 in one turn. Jesus Christ.
그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을
Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams? That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of the process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? Can't just say all that gibberish and then expect me to be able to... The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to the badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? Plus 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out, pointing at the badges we were wearing.
함정 일회를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어. 기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로
Yeah, mirror dungeons, mate. Like the ego gifts in mirror dungeons. Towards the end of our little normal runs that we do. Oh, I guess we can probably do hard now, right? We might be able to do hard or try hard next week. But yeah, towards the end of our normal runs, like even our base IDs feel like pretty powerful. We have ego gifts that work. So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself.
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
It all comes down to you, participation trophy. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself.
상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지.
오히려 좋지.
Moustache is so ridiculous.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
I don't know if you've seen any clips at this point. There's people who farm damage clips. And yeah, I've seen the like massive mega damage clips. Yeah. Miss May assault because of this yapper. You pick wrong, hard mirror dungeons become disgusting. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's only stupid numbers if you know what you're doing. Stash's peak. Yeah, I'll probably have to learn how to. If the floors last for 10 floors as well, I need to learn like other things that I can go into, like other ego gifts that I can go into, because right now all that I really do is just get blunt and poise stuff, and that's probably not enough to spam 10 floors. Oh, you don't have to do 10 floors? Do you not need to do 10 floors then? Can you just do 5? You just do 5. Oh, you get full rewards on 5 for hard. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure we can probably figure out how to do that. Ah, got you. Yeah, I doubt I'll do that, to be honest. We could try, but like, I'm happy to try it, but like, I doubt that's something I'll do regularly at the very least. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
발자국이 끊겼고. 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
I'm not too fussed about the achievements or anything like that.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
More just looking for my battle pass rewards.
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
I might just do it for fun. I might try it for fun just to see, you know, how ridiculously hard it gets. But I kind of doubt I'll be able to get there.
유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데.
당신은 T사 소속
Oh,
직원이잖아.
marshmallow. Never lucky.
내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들의 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자.
Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and helped you capture those Euro DVA rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're all gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, I'll be back before you know it.
대변이군. 전 소하면 그만이지 않나?
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이 그
He understands! If we do kill them all, not only open it up room for a worse syndicate to take their place, if that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running.
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실
The yap is wild. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's get back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed how anything suspicious since we left. I feel like I have to read his very long voice lines because otherwise I'm copping out by the fact that this is now voiced. If I'd been, you know, like a month earlier, I would have had to read it all, you know. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
Good practice.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자 당했군.
It's a reasonable cop out. We're all cops out here. We're detectives, aren't we?
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The time ripper got to her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다. 손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다. 결벽적인 예술이군.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만 이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Bridget, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into a fog.
거기 멈춰!
Stupid nose. Where's she? Think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
우와, 제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
아, 로슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야. 옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
그런 말은 아닌데.
That was one of the most important things I learned when I was running. Was just steady breathing. Breathing based on your footfalls. I think I did 4. Like I usually do 4 footfalls in, 4 footfalls out. Steady breathing. Helps a lot. Wait. Take a closer look at her face. Remember, the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면 물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
You sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈. 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로지비 중 하나잖아.
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐.
Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. I've never heard of clothes being described in that way, Rishi, but I guess you are technically correct. Thank you, Greedy Mage.
나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지.
그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
진실을 개워내게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지. 첫째,
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로집의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸. 이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로집이 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식
The
점등형
portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. Ah, of course. This will call every single Euro DV in its range to the exact location.
발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야.
Of course.
발명품이라면 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
We seem to be fine here. Although I think we're still quite a few levels up on these guys right now, and we've got Honglu. I think this is still like level 41 or something. Just got a new sorry. I automatically assumed you meant Honglu, but obviously you did mean Gong Ku. Just got the new Gong Ku ID, and he's so bad. Worse class than base. I don't know why you'd be comparing Gong Ku to Honglu. Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense, mate. 0 damage and 160 HP. Yeah, maybe try comparing the same character to itself at least. Unbelievable. Gongku. Gongku, I think he's like the 14th sinner. Kong Lu. Ah, Kong Lu, of course.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님
More like Dong Poo, am I right?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
So true. So true. Thanks, Kabiso. It took me a while. I cooked with that one. Yeah, I feel like Eurodivi Reissue wants to maintain her S1 like coin value above everything else. So like you don't really want to use her other skills if they are gonna take her below her coin value amount, probably. So weirdly enough, I think you might actually want to use her S1 more than anything else once you reach a certain threshold. Like, she's fine once she's up to here. She's got like 16 tremor count on her. We're just slayed! To be fair, like Roach's Slay is low power, but like it is 4 coins. Yeah, ideally we would want to use her in the sloth team that we run, which is the Yi Sang fueler. The team where we fuel Yi Sang to Crow's Eye View so that we don't get completely fucked by speed. We were doing that a lot yesterday. No, her S1 doesn't consume Aritems. It's her S2 and S3 that consume. Her S1 just has coin power. I think her S1, I'll have a look in a second. Her S2 does damage. Maybe her S3 doesn't. Hold on. Her S3 is the one that Tremor bursts. Might be getting confused again. I haven't looked at the ego enough yet. The S3... Yeah, the S3 Tremor bursts and then reduces Tremor count. So this doesn't consume. Yeah, never mind. It's just the S2 that consumes. Line 2. Oh yeah, sorry, no, it does consume. Yeah, it does consume. My bad. Yeah, this consumes 8. So if you have 8, you probably don't want to use this unless you have like a lot more than 8. This is at 6 plus Tremor, at 4 plus Tremor, at 4 plus Tremor. So 4 is the very base of what you need. So you probably don't want to use this until you're at 12. You don't want to use the 3 until you're at 12. If you're above 8, yeah, you can use it below 8, but you don't want to use it above 8 until you're at 12, probably. Because otherwise you lose the coin power on the other abilities. That's the way it looks like to me. And this, you don't really want to use this at all until you're at 9. You don't want to use 9. You don't want to use the skill 2 if you're above 4 but below 9. You'd use skill 3 for the extra damage. I mean, you could. But if you want to maintain good coin power, good clash power, then you want to probably stick to 12 on this, 9 on this. Skill 1 can gain up to 8-2 in longer fights, so you have a lot more leeway to spend, yeah. Skill 1 generates so much Tremor. Yeah, this should generate you a lot of Tremor. As long as you're hitting the coin, of course. S1 then S2 for passive. Yeah, I think so. That's on the opposition, yeah. And this is 3 Sloth Resonance to follow up when you stagger, when someone else staggers something, not when she staggers something. Yeah, you get 6 Tremor for skill 1. As long as you have Tremor on them, right? Like, you have to have Tremor on them already to gain the Tremor from this. But as long as they've got Tremor on them, then it's generating that. Like, you see here, she's already generated quite a lot of Tremor just from autoing. The coin 3 there takes away 5, and then she gains back a load. From when she uses that. She gains 6 back instantly because this has got Tremor on it as soon as she uses her 1. She's kind of cool. Yeah, with the follow-up. Because someone else staggered something. It's only if someone else staggers something, and it's only once per turn. And you have to have the resonance for it. So it is quite restrictive, but as long as you have the... See, like here, we're not even hitting 3 there. It'll be restrictive for me, probably. It's only because we have so many turns here. But if we're fueling Crow's Eye View, we can definitely use it. I see it fitting into that team like very, very well. We used that quite solidly through the last Kanto, the Crow's Eye team. I imagine she fits into that pretty well. She also has a Sloth Guard. What a question. What a question, narratives. Question that truly needs an answer, isn't it? Question that really truly needs an answer. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated EuroDVA members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과 그냥 시계.
You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
Maya's got the biggest at everything. Roger exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아. 우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는.
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
We've got a class 5 with us.
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점겠지.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
Oh, he's like, you are poor.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자.
Classic
나는
Hongli.
빠질게.
Meso is a machine. If we're going to be honest, Meso, I'm sure, is an absolute machine. He must be up there with the strongest sinners, without a doubt.
아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이
Princess
되어버리잖아.
Roger.
그건 공평하네. 지하.
Do we not get a say in any of this?
금방 다녀올게.
Damn.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
When have we
없지만
ever gotten a say in anything? Never. Literally never. Meso is a former N Corp. Says Kanto's going to be fire. Yeah. No doubt. I'm really looking forward to finding out more about Meso. I think like the characters that I really want to know more about the most out of any of the sinners, especially of the remaining sinners, are Meso and Faust. I think everyone wants to know shit about Faust though, right? 'Cause she holds all the secrets.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, it'll probably be Chroma again, right? Pretty much. Yeah, I'm interested. Altus, I'm interested in too, like, for sure.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh no. We got spannered. We're meant to be spannering people. We got tremor bursted on rear shoot.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Oh, of course, reissue's generating a huge amount of thing from the tremor, isn't she? Yep. Mayor's Kanto 10, Faust's Kanto 12. What's Kanto 8?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Honglu. Dongpu. Damn.
새롭다니까요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
겨우 이 정도야. 꺼냈다.
I'm getting trashed.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
타던.
I like Radiant's voice. She's so mocking. Yeah, it was already published, like which order the cantos are coming in, right?
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
겨우 이 정도야. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Radiant's out here dominating. We're gonna have to do a boss in a minute and it's gonna be ridiculously hard. I can feel it already.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것까지 꽤 미약.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I have pressed the pause button, Mr. Bite. To just like the freeze frame. Yeah, it's cool. I really like it. Yeah. It's very cool. Slay it! Gen 9 is around Christmas is rumoured to contain a calamity wiping most of the population of the city due to a rapidly dropping population count near the date of the Kanto. And the Hell We Live lament cinematic at the start of the game. Yeah, I've been told about that. I've been shown that multiple times. The countdown.
금방 다녀올게.
가진 놈들을 털.
겨우 이 정도야.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가진 놈들 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
늘 새롭다니까요.
금방 다녀올게.
You think Dante's clock is going to fully count down in Kanto 9? Is that your prediction, Renagi?
재밌는 순간이에요.
금방 다녀올게.
Feels bad to get tremor bursted on a tremor character.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Didn't you already kind of get that with the Kurakumo IDs? They called up. Oh dear. Radion's having a bad time over here. This thing is like a mini boss. We're still really over leveled. I think we're okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is actually her. I've just realised that's her skin, isn't it? That's her ID. This is this, right?
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
금방 다녀올게.
That's Honglu. Yeah, I mean the uniform is the same. They are the Euro Divi 20.
금방 다녀올게.
People crack the code. What? I have literally no idea what is going on in any of these screenshots. But I do recognise Elking Heathcliff. Pure brain rot.
새롭다니까요.
Pure brain rot. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Euro DBA members.
순순히 항복. 자, 살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
Ah, no. Looks like Rishi's getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Ray just confidently straight forward pointed an accusatory finger at the Euro DBA captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
그거야 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
About PM sleeper agents. Man, so don't follow this order. Hi, Misha.
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐, 그렇게 아무거나 만지면.
What's up? Rank 4 of 7,845. Damn.
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이야.
Canto 10 spoilers.
그런 손바닥을 그래서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄. 여기 아래쪽
Should do,
가스 조임을
but
좀
not
진하게 하면 더 좋았을
not
텐데.
since forever.
가스를 무작정 많이
It'll be
조이면
since
그게
the
아니야.
start.
가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각.
When I started it. But you screwed the parts too tightly here, down here. And you'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need to slightly loose screw or two to make things a bit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네. 아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아. 실제로는
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
뭐?
시간 살인 시간의 범인. 너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
The little fanfare that sounds every time Rodia tries to make a deduction.
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 유로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야. 소녀는 그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까. 하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어. 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸.
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지. 저 같은 일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은 우리 유로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한 데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지. 성자라고 불리는 건 단지
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
I'm sure I've seen that at some point, Chris Winnis.
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 유로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가...
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 그런 소라는 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어. 하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지.
So we saw this word, this term used in reissues, Eurodivi reissues Octide, the haves and the have-nots.
Beach volleyball.
적당한 때.
Yeah, Radiant development. It's nice to see a bit more Radiant.
드린 거란 거잖아.
Kanto was obviously very short.
정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here after we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Regia ignored the assistant's question, turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged. We were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodva captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
Well done, Marshmallow.
아, 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로집이는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데 지금은 그걸 몰라서 범인을 잡지 못하고 있는 거고.
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다 정도로. 아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명 조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
We're recruiting this guy.
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야? 아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Well, you now know what the Eurodva are. We can always come back here if we need anything else. We can strike them off the lip, well, maybe. Could never be too sad.
잘 작동하는 거. 기름만 좀 더 칠해줬어도 좋았겠어.
We get so many points from this. Is there anything else? Sorry. Oh. Ah, you can see this through the theatre. So like, if I wanted to go back and say I'd done a canto, but I wanted to go back and view the scenes with voices, I could view it through here. Almost done. It's 15 stages, I think. Right. We'll probably have a boss or something, like. Hopefully it won't be like Bamboo Hat Kim.
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나왔으니까.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing the second Intervallo too. You want to tail that Eurodv?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
I'm planning on spending about 3-ish more hours on Limbus today, because I want to get onto Wizardry to do my Wizardry. Actually, we can maybe do 4. I want to do my Wizardry weeklies. I don't want to be like last week where I stayed until like an hour too late on Limbus and then went and did my Wizardry dailies, Wizardry weeklies.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은
There won't be a hard boss trust. Thanks, Aratabs. That fills me with confidence. You're already on page 155?
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
Intervallo should take like 3 or 4 hours total. They usually take me much longer, Hero, because I get stuck on something. Like, I think the Kim Intervallo took me probably like a whole day to clear, I'm pretty sure, all in time.
유로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고. 세상이 바뀌진
Everything takes me longer.
그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
아니야, 정확히 반대인 걸. 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로. 부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
이 사건은
I'm glad someone does, Radiant.
파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는군.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
지긋지긋하겠군. 세상엔 멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
You guys in chat, like, uncovering bot commands I didn't even know existed. Roulette 1. Yeah, you found a new toy. Enjoy! I didn't even know that it did that. The more you know.
뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
아니야. 나는 대부분이 아니야.
In the distance, loud, rapid footsteps break through Roger's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodb.
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Roger, let's... Roger came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadow cast over her eyes.
단테, 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면
Roger?
바뀌었을까?
Why'd you ask?
아니, 그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
Roger hesitated.
묘하네.
Not impression. When people feel odd, they tend to distort, which is not what we're looking for.
늦었다 시계.
Two sinners had a head start. It didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Ryushu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Radio?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
Radio.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데. 기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야. 감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네. 지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데. 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
Ooh.
기회를 주시오.
Oh god.
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회.
Excuse me.
흩날리는 코트, 모자. 당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
시간 살인마구나.
맞아.
Ah. He looks a little suspect, I will say. It's the sort of appearance that might attract attention from those around you. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hong Lu and Ryoshi to get here.
수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지.
Yeah, he's just a distortion.
하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다.
Yeah, what a fine gentleman.
오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이다. 둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다. 죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니 차라리 나를 시간 성자라 부르는 것이
Ah, yes.
올바를 테지.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것. 이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다. 아니, 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지의 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸? 명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
Not again.
절반은 맞췄군. 하지만 수정할 것이 또 두 개 생겼다. 하나, 시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지. 왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
뭐?
내를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서 우리가 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다. 네가 그 도끼를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만 우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다. 너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 날릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지. 그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야. 네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며 버글버글 얼굴, 내가 그리고 우리가 좋아하는 눈빛이지.
He just stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me. Not Roji.
그놈 어디 있지?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까.
그걸 놓쳐?
They threatened her. That they were going to rip away her time.
아, 이런.
It's interesting.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진 아니야.
seemed to me that Roger decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
한심. 요슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든. 이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하군.
Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
미안. 실실 우는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
Roger seems in a bad place right now. Time. Time. Roger was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Roger's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisang and Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we were just trudged on with our investigation. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범. 눈동자.
Because he's not scared.
이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요. 스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
Maybe Honglu.
집애들은 누구보다
Maybe.
바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Roger?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게 생겼네.
Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람? 있었지. 그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀 상태가 이상해졌어.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
그래? 그자는 어디 있지?
모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고
Creepy,
있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까? 저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
He'll always be watching, huh?
시계. 난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
Of course you do. But you're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지. 4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아. 어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이
시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어.
I think it's
한
broken.
번이 아니다. 이 탐정놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을
British.
읽고 있어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지?
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
시계탑. 한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
Yeah, we knew that.
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
그럼 뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게?
Yeah, it's essentially Big Ben.
알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 도려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어. 지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지. 나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고.
That's interesting.
대답해주자면 맞아. 구인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
He's the type that is just like, I love innovation. I want to see invention spread throughout the world.
동의.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게...
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
Usually.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는 데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 단단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까
You can see a little bit of Hong Lu here as well. We haven't seen like a whole lot of Hong Lu. Yeah, Agatha Christie novel enjoyer, I guess. Oh wait, shit, we got more sinners. Whoops, fuck. My bad. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. More like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes. Still, I'd win. I'm just so used to playing the whole chapter with the whole intervallo with these 3 characters. I was like, yeah, we'll just do it.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니. 여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
Getting Venom vibes from this guy.
탐정짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는
Mr. Ripper over here.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면. 잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아. 천승이야. 티서의 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게 할 거라고. 본때를 보여줘야지.
Hi Ishmael, how you doing?
너무 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로. 일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장 주노처럼 비껴 찔려서 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간. 그 정도면 모두가 풍족하게 나눌 수 있겠지. 뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면.
Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there. All taking turns to speak. Sounds like 12 of them. Culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did, too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요. 가져가세요.
Huh?
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니야.
Probably because Hong Lu has no time. No time to take.
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
If this guy doesn't have the ability to take time, I guess Hong Lu is a man of total and utter action and wastes no time, so he has nothing to take. I'm guessing here.
그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
How you doing, Ishmael? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
너의 시간은 찾을 수 없지.
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요. 눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
무슨? 우린 함정에 걸린 거야, 이 멍청이들아. 아직도 모르겠어.
Come one.
AOTS? Phew, that's a relief. I'd be worried there for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
알다시피 시간 교체가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서 시간에 매달려는
Yep.
시간 교수로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간을 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면
No idea.
시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠. 그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 로자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
And that's how this trap came to be. What if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요. 아, 티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나. 정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
I'll try my best not to malfunction.
째까. 있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언젠가부터인진 모르겠지만 나한테는 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나. 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네. 뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요. 그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out. I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. Ah, that's why we get the other sinners back. Poor Ishmael.
관리자님, 3명에서 다니니 좀
She just wanted some shore leave.
편했나요?
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요. 두 번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요.
저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
I probably need to restart a second. Oh, he's only got 3 attacks. Maybe we can do it with this. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. When in time acceleration state, clash power +2. Ooh. His panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect. So he's a sanity boss, which is worrying. Have 1,000 stolen time at the start of the encounter. The part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover from part breaking take next turn. 75% HP or less HP, consume 50 stolen time to gain 1 protection once per turn. When Tremor Burst, skill or coin effect raises the unit's stagger threshold by 50% more. It puts some bleed count at 300 stolen time. Consume 25 stolen time. Inflict 1 or more bleed potency and count with this skill. Okay. Oh. Dear oh dear oh dear. She's gonna have the best special. I think Radiant's all suck, don't they? She's got the best chance here. Blocking anything. What are we trying to work towards? These animals. She's pride and something. The gloom. 3 pride, 1 gloom. We can't generate gloom, can we? So Radiant can't. Ego. Oh boy. can't even begin to generate resources. Try that. Then we're getting entertainment. She's counter, isn't she? Counter works us towards reissue. So nice. What a beast. Oh, no touch there. Okay, the Whirlwind might be able to, but he did get hit last turn, sadly. And that's favoured as well. We have no tremor on us. This is going to be bad coins. We use this. More tremor. But this is entertainment for Honolulu. That does so much damage to her. I'm not sure about that one. There's so much damage.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Honglu, you absolute beast. Beautiful. Beautiful! What a guy. Just have the tremor for the encounter. I wanted to get Honglu's entertainment, Honglu's sanity up with entertainment, Renagi. That's why I went for the yellow attack, the soft attack. This is unclashable. Quick time relief entitlement. What the fuck does that do? Targeted by the time ripper while time release, time acceleration is active. Okay, time acceleration. It's 5 speed, enhances the unit's skills. Oh dear. Yeah, the early sanity gain for this kind of thing is like really. I know that from experience. Like we have to get his sanity as high as possible. It's one of the best things about Honglu, honestly, for these like different fights we've been doing. It's just his ability to gain sanity, even when he's maybe getting hit or he isn't getting clashes through, is so powerful. Right. I guess we try to dodge that. We also do this. Need 2 lusts, don't we? She has no self-tremor right now. Thank you, Tetra Bob. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. I think we can just defend this, can't we? Doesn't really matter if it hits. It's not a lot of damage. Better than risking the evade. This isn't combat start, right? That won't go off. It's me getting it. Yeah, cool. Because this gives an extra 10 shield, I think. The way this works. I'm still very new to this ID. Radiator is dead by Bleed Lane. Radiator is fine. She just doesn't have flip any coins. She'll be aight. She's not dead anyway. She's only got 14. 14 times 8 isn't 177, guys. Come on. They exaggerate. They exaggerate. 2 times tremor count and stuff. So she has good coins on her S1 right now and her S2, but her S2 will drain her tremor. She can also use her S3, but it doesn't have the increased coin power right now. So she should have something here. This is still only a 13, I guess. He is incredibly fast this turn. I think we have to use this just to be able to block it, unless we guard against it. But then we're taking big old bleed. I don't think we have another way around it. He's not staggering anytime soon, is he? No. Hi, two-name guy. How's it going, man? How have you been? Oh. 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 She got that. Okay, that went fine. That went about as well as we could hope. He is not speedy anymore. Holy bleed. No, it isn't actually story limitations. I just queued up for this without, so we got all of our sinners back before this, but like, this was just what I was using for the story. So if we can do it with this, then I mean, fair enough. If we can't, then we can't. We should have Because he's so weak this turn. Should have good hits here. Like, all of these should be fine. Local Duck lied to me. Wait, what did Local Duck do to you? Oh, he told you that it was story limitations. Yep. How could you do that, Local Duck? Unbelievable. We can't actually generate Gloom, so Rodian can't use her ego at all. Neither can Luke. The only thing we can do is just hit her. Might as well use the best attacks we have. This should generate a lot of tremor on reissue as well. That should get us rolling. And she is bottomed out right now. Her ones are +2 clash right now. So, especially while the sanity is absolutely bottomed out, we should have good clashes just with her on her ones. She has 14 tremor, which means we could consume 8 into the tremor burst. I don't know if we want to really pop this though. I don't really like the idea of pulling people up to tremor with tremor, to be entirely honest. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I think we ignore the 3. I don't want to actually tremor burst it. And we'll use the 2.
Stop it, JJ.
Stop it? What am I stopping? Sorry, whatever I've done, I'm sorry. Sneeze it. I wish I could, mate. I really wish I could. My nose is out of control today. He's not recovering any SP, so he's just SP locked. He's kind of fucked. Unfortunately, we can't get Sloth Resonance. Can't get this. To get the follow-up without guarding, which kind of defeats the object of getting the follow-up. I guess that might still be worth, I don't know. Oh yeah, it is still worth because we can use it on this. Yep, makes sense. So Honglu should stagger. In fact, we don't really need to be going into here. That's fine. Honglu should stagger, and then she gets a follow-up.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
She immediately follows up because of the resonance. Yeah, is there going to be something horrific that happens at our attempts? What could go wrong? Radiant bled a little bit. We can now... I don't think we want to tremor burst it, do we? I think we just use the one. Oh wait, shit, that's going to be too much damage still, isn't it? Even just that is going to be too much damage. 24, 48. He's fragile as well, isn't he? 52, 100, 135. Should be okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, that's good. Good, good, good. This for damage. Excuse me. Then that. Maybe we keep these in case it's bad news. Thank you guys. I'm trying to jinx. Pricks.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 무불아위.
가진 놈들을
Apparently he's very resistant to slashing. Yeah, I just blasted a tremor burst all over it. So I did that mostly just for reference here. I was wondering if we could move this up. Oh, we can. So you can move up the bottom stagger, the one that usually triggers when they die, with tremor burst. I haven't tried using that before. Nah, she's good. She can pop with that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Stagger bar at 0 and sometimes one has even lower. Oh, that's really interesting. Some bosses have it below.
울부짖어본 적이 있나? 초심이 움직일 때마다 함께 뛰는 심장박동 소리가 괴로워. 차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나?
I can't say that I have, Mr. Time Ripper. Exactly that.
그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들의 시간은 흘러넘치고 있으니까.
I imagine it is a really, really horrible feeling. Like it must be such a horrific feeling. That I do sympathise with these people who are on like 10-hour days. It must be absolutely horrific to know that you're just... Oh, yeah, it must be absolutely horrific. Just know that you're losing like more than half of your day. Like, and everything around you is just moving at a normal pace. See everything like just moving past you. At super speed. With that, the Time Ripper slips into a shimmering portal.
기존에 보았던 심상 거울 던전과 동일한 공간인가 보군.
Yeah, Tremor Burst feels bad. Tremor Burst does not feel particularly good. You probably need a lot of stuff to work around it.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time.
그렇네.
Who cares?
알 바는 아니겠지?
I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. She quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
심상 거울 던전. 가보도록 하지.
We're dungeoning. Oh baby, we're dungeoning. Oh.
완벽.
I didn't really mean to use Ryushi for that. Oh, dear me. Dearie me. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Oh god. It's so sad. The idea of someone like being permanently slowed down. Yeah, can't even die quickly.
옛날처럼 꿈을 꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면
Pretty sad.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어. 그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야? 차라리 1급 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해 발명가상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라. 있잖아. 다른 둥지는 모두가 똑같이 24시간 속에서 살아간대.
The T-Court critic is crazy, yeah, indeed. Yeah, who cares? WC, who cares? Being 80 or something in the hospital dying alone, yeah. Was this that there's no colour? Did you start losing track of when it's daytime or nighttime? Yeah, they talked about that in the story as well, right? The idea that they couldn't even tell what time of day it was. Even the sinners. They kind of lost track of what time of day it was in just a few days in T-Corp. Fall into debt, only to be slowed down permanently so you have less... Yeah, it's a snowball effect, right, Aratans? We were talking about that earlier. Like, it is entirely like a rich get richer, poor get poorer, like, but just taken to a whole new level. Because you can't even get your... Like, there's just no chance of you ever getting out of anything. It's like a... You know, it's like servitude, basically, but it's even worse. Because you also have to live with being permanently slowed down. The idea that you can't even hold a conversation with someone. You can't hear me speaking? Hello? I'm appearing on my mic. You can hear me? Yeah, sorry, Hagenfug. You can't hear me. Hello? I'm not slowed down, as far as I know. It looks like my mic is working. I can tell that my mic is working. Oh no, I fell to T-Corp. No, I can tell that my mic is working. Yeah, everything is fine, thank you. I'm sorry, Hagenfug. Try reloading the stream? Oh, you can't hear me. Oh. Fresh didn't fix it. Hey. Can you hear audio? But not me. Huh. That's weird. No, he can hear the audio, but not me. That's so strange. It should play through exactly the same audio channel. That's insanely weird. Sorry, Hagen Frog. I have no idea what's going on there. I swear on my mama! At least you can't hear me, Sleaze. You do it. Yeah, you can see me. You can still see me, Sneeze. Thank you. I do it. Did you know another nest? Everyone enjoy. God damn it. Did you know that in other nests everyone enjoys an equal 24? Oh. It's hay fever. Bear about just a second, I'm sorry. Oh boy.
guys, Twitch Prime is a thing. Subscribe today and help JJ quickly recover.
I'm so sorry, guys. Oh man, my nose basically exploded. Oh. Holy moly. Oh. Dear God. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. My nose is now like super sore as well, so it's just more and more irritated. Much like the T-Corp here, it's a snowball effect. I don't suppose... Hug and Fug. Can Hug and Fug hear? Hello, Hug and Fug. Hello! Calling Hug and Fug. Can you hear us? You can hear now. Oh, I'm glad. I wonder what on earth was wrong there. It was just as well. I had to fake a sneezing fit, you see, Hug and Fug. For you to, so that you could get your audio back. Don't worry about it. It's my pleasure, really. Jesus. Did you know that in otherness, everyone enjoys an equal 24 hours? Yeah, just Twitch me, Twitch it, yes. So sad. Yeah, the idea that they don't get to even sleep.
나는 핑계투성이었다. 이곳에 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고, 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다. 그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게
2 hours of my time.
정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야. 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지. 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본.
Thus, I was given a single day of abundance.
시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다.
Sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam.
느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다.
That's why he took so long to hit the ground as well, because he only had 2 hours in his day.
빌려준 그 시간으로 인해 더욱 느려졌어.
You are
천천히
released so slowly
날아간다.
and into the air.
내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에 나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정처 없이 걸었다.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
This is the
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데.
the lollipop character that we heard about before.
다음 건 나올 때 깨워주면
13 flavor lollipop, was it not?
이 도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 시험 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
Yeah.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 검문은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다.
성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다.
All the physics breaking tech in the city is still shithole. Yeah, no matter where you go in the city, it's just different flavors
그만 물어 좀.
of life fuckery.
나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐?
Because, well, I mean, it's realistic, right? If technology exists to exploit people in some way, then chances are it will eventually get used and ingrained to exploit people in some way. That is the danger of probably quite fantastical, but still, like, realistic enough to be believable that they might one day be kind of real, like technological advances.
나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 부족했을 뿐이지. 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는 속도가 다르지. 만약에 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 4시간을 사는 사람도 있는 거야. 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다.
Ah, that explains the multiple personalities.
나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을
Thanks, man. So,
수는 없다.
thanks for that. Yeah, you think? Fuck the city, bro. I do not love this city. I do not love this city. I'm sorry. No. Rather live in Cyberpunk 2077 world or the city. Probably Cyberpunk. The city's fucked. The city's really fucked.
시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며. 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며. 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
Yes, you're doing literally the same thing that T-Corp is doing. Except you are using a different measurement of who deserves what time. So, yep. You're still a scumbag. Livia being a distortion is cool. Chances are you won't be a distortion though, Belly. Chances are you'll be some poor citizen who gets completely fucked. Like by whatever city, whatever court you're living under. Oh boy. Right. What are we gonna try to use for this? We have to use her because we need the clocks. I think we're probably safer with regular Ishmael. Yeah, I think we're safer with regular Ishmael. You're not on something weird, are you? You're on Snag. Snag. That is fine. We can always level up if we need to later. It's only because of Sinclair. Everyone else is actually 45 now. Poor Sinclair. It would have been Sinclair over Rodian if, you know, we weren't forced to by the story. Well, this is cool. You're an envious guy, so Pekatulum is fine. Fair. It's a cool little map. You enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of colour, the vending machine's light, sorry. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. This close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end. We decided to forge on. The brilliance, our guiding light. Cost 600 gained. We're rich. We could buy some time with that. The Warhammer 40k world, the what they called like the hive cities, which is where most people would be living, they are not good either. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Ah, we've got this is the old interface again, isn't it? On these mirror dungeons. I don't want any of these things. I don't care for this. No, ego gift zone. Version is ego generation, isn't it? Is this still the dungeon where we are? Sorry, I'm trying to put this into words. Is this still the dungeon where we lose half of our resources after every fight? Is this still the era of dungeon? I think it is, right? You keep it here. You keep it here, do you? Like in Mirror Dungeon. Are you sure, Huggenfug? The last Cantos was still we get our resources halved? It is okay. Let's have a little refresh. Oh. That did not really change things per se. It did not change things per se. Canto 6 has no dungeon. This is the Intervallo. No, I said Canto 5. The Intervallo in Canto 5. After Canto 5, that was the last dungeon we did in the story. That one had reduced Mirror Dungeon cost. Sorry, reduced ego cost in the Mirror Dungeon. I still do not really want any of these things. Refresh again. You can get a grand welcome. Counter start game 5 Pride Ego. Pierce skills. All these are awful. Grand welcome is goated. It is if you need 5 pride resource at the start of every encounter. I guess if it sticks, then this is good. Yeah, if it sticks, this is good. If it doesn't stick, it's probably not that good. Guess we grab that. Everything else here is kind of questionable. Clashing with a faster enemy, clash power +1. Dealing damage to a faster enemy, inflict tremor, 3 tremor potential and +2. Doesn't seem that great. Yeah, I don't think this is really doing that much for us. It's only when clashing with a faster enemy, they have to be strictly faster. I guess we just refresh again. Emerald Elytra, we can use that. That is something. That is a usable piece. Go. That's us. We'll soon find out whether we lose stuff or not. Okay, to there. We want to go to I guess we just go this way. This is a mirror dungeon. Are you okay, Akira? I'm confused. So if we run with... No. Okay. Good to know. No. It's just one floor. Yeah, it's just one floor. We need Faust. Probably. Not in that order though. Playing with randomers in Night Rain made you lose your sanity. It does seem that way, yep. Yeah, the grand welcome is gonna give us a lot of pride. It's sure gonna give us a lot of pride. So I figured we might as well use Faust because she can actually use the pride. We need to actually contest these. I don't know if we're gonna lose pride at the end of this. No idea. We build that. We build gluttony here. Then we can emitter next turn. We don't need envy at all with this team. We're not really generating much gloom here, are we? Oddly enough. I feel like it might be because it's the same layout as the last one. As the Kanto 5 one, but we'll find out soon enough. We got kind of beaten up there. I don't lie. Trying to remember my stuff getting halved in this dungeon. The Intervallo 5 one definitely did have. So I remember people were saying it to me beforehand, and this one probably will too. She got her follow up there. That was nice. We don't want to use. Fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, the Kanto 5 one did still have It's because it's using an old version of Mirror Dungeon, I'm guessing, Aratems. So this one might not. This one might not. But the 5 one did. Oh yeah, I forgot we get extra turns in the chain battles. Whoops. Oh, fuck that up, huh? Guess I kind of messed that up. No.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, Aldous. You tried your best. You really tried your best. You find yourself at a random T-Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million yuan? That's absurd! Records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No wait, is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours. So how the hell does that suddenly snowball into a 300 million yuan in taxes? It doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Time Collector strides toward the citizen to neutralize them. We'll pass something, maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. That needs T-flips, this needs 1. Otis claims that there is something wrong with their calculation. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the Time Collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the Time Collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice. Tremor? Hey, we are tremoring things. That's great tremoring. Old intervallos use old MD layouts. Yeah, indeed. Your stuff gets halved. I'm not sure if this one is. They definitely haven't changed Canto 5's one. Sorry, Intervallo 5's one. Go to the event. Secret hideout of the Euro DVA. The Euro DVA is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeois, and the wings. The bourgeoisie, sorry, and the wings. What else? What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by the capital? Thus, we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nests are shields that protect their privileges, yet to the have-nots, they are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the Euro DVA have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The Euro Divvy suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. There's no way that can be right. The Etheria DBA of the city, unite! Oh god. You think we got you? Unite! The Etheria produces a few bottles of liquor, stolen from the rich, and pours it over a pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below. Chalice have trickled down. I get it, I get it. Inflict potency, wins a clash, inflicts more potency, more tremor, more tremor! So much tremor. All the tremor in the whole world. All the tremor in the whole entire world. I should probably just keep that layout. Just so I don't forget what I want to do on the boss.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
We'll see too. No, we're not getting halved in this one. So only Kanto Intervallo 5's one halves. We are definitely not getting halved here. Hugger was very correct. Very correct. I don't think we need that. Gonna hit it naturally, aren't we? We should be good here, really, right? We really don't need pride. We really don't need pride. I'll quit Limbus after this one. Yeah, that's right, that's right. For sure. I'm a big Limbus quitter. How many of you guys expected me to still be playing Limbus? Be honest. You've been watching for a while. Like, when I first started. Who expected me to just keep playing Limbus? I know you did, Aratems. You played me for a while. Yeah, I just liked the game too much. I couldn't bear to play it anymore. I didn't want it to end. Thank you guys. I mean, technically I've never been playing with just base IDs. I've been using She Ishmael the whole time, right? Now we have Euro Divi Ryoshi, although I'm not sure how much I'll actually use her once we get out of this chapter. We will see. She's cool. She's a cool character. Guess it doesn't really matter that much. We have so much resource gen from the whatever it is. You knew I'd stick it out. Oh, thanks for me craving. Nah, Ishmael's not that great. This Ryoshi seems better, like, but I wouldn't say she's like insane. The base Ryoshi is actually pretty fucking good. Is what I've learned. She does a lot of damage. And brush strokes are really good attack.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, anyone who's seen me play other games, you guys know. More recently as well, people might have watched me, a few of you might have watched me doing Expedition 33 where like, I spent like entire days doing some of the bosses. Because I'm bad at those games and I was trying to do them under level.
What a lovely feat.
I'm a bit of a grinder. I'm a bit of a gay dating app, you know? Huh? Huh?
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Jeremy, yeah, she's cool. It's cool to play with her. Yeah, it's been fun playing with her. She seems like all right. We probably want the last more, don't we?
행동을 개시합니다.
Check more of 2 stars. I don't want to. I'm just using the ones that we've been given because they were given to us. But thank you. I'm not sure how much I end up using this rear-shoot. I don't know what, I always want to call it Altus. I don't know why. Got that brain death. Makes it all the more fun when I do get a new unit. Or when I get something else to potentially use. Yeah, I don't even know what the pull animation looks like in this game. We got several things lined up to maybe grab at some point.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What am I saving my lunacy and pools for? I never heard you talk about it, sorry if this is a repeated question. No, it's fine. I'm not saving it for anything. I love fast. Just not using it. I'm using, I guess, I'm using my lunacy for stamina for Enkephalin. Not saving for anything.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요. 당연한 결과죠.
Saving for the Faust Canto highlight. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the Faust so nobody else can have one. Now I'm not gonna pull any banners. Unless something really cool comes along. I can't think of what that would have to be. It'd have to be that would make one of the sinners so monstrous that I just respect it too much, you know?
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Without egoing. Oiled up mess. Yeah, okay, I'm sold. I'm in. I'll mortgage my house. What the hell? Oh shit! I did not mean to hit start then. I was trying to like see what it was gonna do. Whoops. I have no idea what's going on here. I meant to mouse over them, but I just hit start instead by accident. Okay, they're attacking now. Fine. We have easily enough resources now. Oh god, that thing has so much speed. I see. I see. So he stole time from us. These bastards. How could they? So bad. It's gonna be the same, aren't they? Guess it's fine.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'm addicted to not gambling, exactly. I love not gambling. I don't get any joy from it in gachas. It's something that a lot of people have a lot of trouble with. They really struggle with it. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to pull. I don't like pulling. I hate new characters. That's why when I get to play a game where I can just chill with the characters that I'm given, not have to worry about it, there's no competition or anything like that, I'm just like, yeah, sign me up. Yeah, I just can't stop not gambling. I'm absolutely addicted to not gambling. Yeah, saving points for Limbus too. They'll carry over, right? Waiting for the PvP patch.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Can you imagine Limbus Company PvP? It would be so awful. Oh boy.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
I like pulling when you have double hard putty, when you have enough pulls to cover it, basically. Crispiness, even if it goes really badly. That's fair. Except Arknights of Valpurgis. Yeah, I mean, you can just dispense, can't you, in this game? It's one of the most wonderful things about this game. You can just dispense. It's all good.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
파도한다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
지금 기회입니다.
Now I plan to enjoy every character that we unlock. I'm gonna like max up high every character that we get, and just take it very, very slowly, and just enjoy the fact that we keep getting, you know, a new character every now and again. I think the way I'm probably gonna do it. Bad as that. It's probably not necessary.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
But I feel like I'm still gonna gravitate towards the base sinners, like whenever I can. I think Hong Liu is like an actual beast. Guy's kind of cracked out for a base sinner. We really don't need that much, it's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We have so many resources. Oh. Long new Honglu ID too, it's insane. I have heard that the new Honglu ID really kind of breaks the game. If it weren't already broken. Real-time PvP in Limbus would be so good. Maybe even a dupe system for extra PvP stats. Holy moly, now we're cooking. Let's get some IVs on these characters. And because you can only get one copy of the characters ever, you're stuck with the IV forever. Genius. Gotta re-roll your entire account to get new IVs. My Heisho got HP IVs. You want to farm artifacts? Oh boy, yes. Sign me up.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Jail Garden, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm so sorry for my nose, by the way. It isn't always like this. Apologise. I'm a mess today. More of a mess than usual. Excuse me. I'm sorry. The Spencer's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Oh. Fuck's sake. Oh boy. Oh, UPS system is actually... No, it isn't. Yeah, no, UPS system is actually good. Yeah, we can take UPS system. Oh. Little to be naughty plushie is actually quite good as well. But we need to be able to bleed. I don't think we bleed with anyone. We are going to be able to upgrade artifacts in a second, right? I think. If I remember the way that these work. Oh, damn it. Do I have to beat Kanto 7 to get Refraction Railway? That's what I've heard. Speed has to be on them at the start of the turn. Ah, interesting. So you have to have count from a previous turn. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, Faust. Thank you. I think we get to upgrade shit in a second. I don't really remember, though. Fine. Yeah. Thank you. I would love to take a rest here. We got some real jank. We got some real jank. We are actually tremoring things. All of these things are actually kind of functional, but we probably want to get rid of this because we don't really need it anymore. It's already kind of done its job. What we want instead, what we really want is a nebulizer, probably. Give us synergy where we have none. Good old Dong Poo. I guess we can just take Blunt. Can't quite. Oh, we can make a 4. Ooh. Ooh. We could potentially make a 4 if we got rid of this tremor thing. Expected identity clashes with targets with higher offense levels. I think it's fine. I probably should have just sold this. That's fine. This is at least functional. It's all good. Just has multipliers all over his kit. Yeah, it makes sense. Right, good enough. Let's get out of here. Well, we're probably not going to have Bamboo Hat Kim, but maybe it will be something really rough. We probably want Mayor Salt, because he can just spam his ego. I guess it might have parts, in which case it isn't really necessary. We don't have anyone who really works with any of the stuff that we've got. We could bring more tremor. He does do tremor. In fact, yeah, we have like some tremor shit. So we could bring some more tremor. I mean, she's tremor as well, isn't she? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just use this. It's all good.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
I feel like because we have so much ego resource, it's gonna be easy? Question mark. So this guy is the same, it seems. Except he has these little shit bags with him. There's a lot of offense level up right now. he's too slow. Oh, it's unclashable, I see. What am I doing here? Oh. Yep. Okay. Fine. I lost track of what I was doing there for a second. My bad on that one. We should just clashes against this, really, shouldn't we? My brain. Okay, let's try again. That was very poor. Okay, let's try again. We block this. You go here. You go here. Ah, that one is very awkward. Okay. Shit, one. My brain has actually completely stopped working. Holy moly. Here. This goes to here. We block this. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, of course it will never go to this, will it? Ah, because we're already targeting one. Yep. That is why. That's fine. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine too. Dear God. We got that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's embarrassing. You hope he awakens his ego. I'm guessing they nerfed the character because like they wanted to. They decided that they thought they should. Maybe they were hoping for the public to say yes, so that they could be like, well, the public have said so. But then they were like, shit, we need to nerf it anyway.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Ah, that is 7 speed. Righto. We should really be using that to bind him. We should snag the clash bonus.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
KGH even beat the boss before nerf and still nerfed it. Yeah, I don't know. I've not... I heard a little bit about that. I don't really completely understand it. I wasn't playing at the time. And even if I was, I probably still wouldn't understand it, to be honest. It seemed like an odd thing.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got bleed from this. Oh yeah.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
EAs are pretty powerful, aren't they? This guy compared to Bamboo Hat Kim is an absolute nothing. He better transform into something.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
How much stuff tremor do we have? Not a lot. We don't want to use up all our tremor. Right. He's so debuffed this turn, I think it's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. You are telling me, my man, I'm sick of sneezing as well. I'm so sick of sneezing. Oh, my poor nose. Okay, is the big transform, the big reveal. And we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... fucking moustache! Yeah, I am perma-staggered while sneezing today. I really am. Oh! He's just a bunch of brains. What the hell? What the hell? Right, okay. Okay. What a creeper. Unclashable. Ugh. Ugh. She's only a little bit of tremor.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
There is to offset the dodge. Maybe. Yeah. Gonna focus the brain. Yeah, could well do. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. It's 5 different entities. Yep. I forgot. Makes sense. Oh, it's 5 different entities. Right, you are. Oh, I should have created viewed as well. I should be crazy viewing every single turn. This guy's an absolute speed demon. That's all we have left, isn't it?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You can do it, Aratems. I believe in you. You got the power of mirrors and dungeons at your fingertips. I don't know. You're a great guy. You know all about mirror dungeons. Yeah, thanks, Spoon Craving. I tried my best. 25 damage! Holy moly!
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Get your chop. Get your path charted, idiot. We're doing like no damage to it because it's on 5 protection. We won't be able to spam them for that long. It's only because we had a load of gloom. Seems to have 25 protection, so we're gonna have to read. Oh, they're all just protected. This one isn't. This one's the least protected. Oh. Reading in Limbus? No! This is probably the first boss that I haven't really had to read on. They all have protection, right? Yeah, they all have protection. Just gotta get through the shared time. I might stop using Honglu's because, like, it's not really doing that much damage. I'm pretty sure these are, like, not particularly weak against Gloom or anything. I'll keep using this. She's a 3 tremor, so we can use this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Mirror dungeons are OP. I see there's more. That's why I want to stop using Land of Illusions. Irritating little trick.
지금이 적기 아니야. 하지만 그건 시간을 너무 많이 소비하는데요. 시간 공성 분단 지출이 너무 많이 발생하잖아. 자, 죽어요니. 이 스킬 시간을 끌 자체가 손해다. 이 공격을 수행하려 우리가 소모한 분단 시간. 앞으로 손해볼 시간에 비해 굉장히 가치가 있다는 이야기지.
Okay. Unclashable. Unit speed is fixed to 24. Cannot be staggered this turn. Takes a total of 400 shared time from everyone and consumes it. On here, erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts recover shared time. Okay. Right. It's a real shame you're not targeting an evader. I don't think we can do anything about that. Oh. Yeah, that's true. It is rolling a 48 plus 48. Probably can't evade that. Probably can't evade it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I reckon I can get that. Oh.
행동을 개시합니다.
My time! I need that! Give me back my time! Ah, of course it can't take our time. Because we owe, all our sinners owe their time to the corporation! Or to Dante or something.
우리 시간을 더 사용해야 나머지 1시간 멈출 수 있어. 나머지는 다른 놈들에게 가져가. 지난번에도 나누기 시기를 하고 나머지를 놈의 나머지 타령은 그만 좀 해. 헛된 뱃속도 제대로 못하는 주제. 그래? 말 다 했냐? 방금 말한 건 누구야? 지난번에 새로운 놈이지?
It's time to fight each other.
알 것 같네요. 기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
Correct, Tommy. Correct, sir.
조용히 해. 우리끼리 싸우자. 이건 시간 낭비.
Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Which of these brains are we actually targeting? It doesn't matter, it's fine.
해보기는 할게요.
It'll be fine.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We're targeting a brain. We'll probably hurt it. It deserves it. These brains are goons.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
그걸 먹히네.
무불화위.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
They added Q's to W place. How long has W place been a thing? I've never really heard of it that much before. I kind of heard of it, but I never heard of anyone actually using it. We're just spamming egos at this point.
행동을 개시합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh, blimey. I just realised he says. Oh, blimey.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Oh, there was damage. Faust is out here doing damage. Bless her. Okay. Oh, we don't need to do that, do we? A different brain.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Having mad ego generation kind of messes up the like everything, really, doesn't it? Just being able to spam egos.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Now hold on a second, how did that do that? That's my fault.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이걸 뭐 피해?
Well, he was certainly no Bamboo Haddock him, that is for sure. That was not really a boss. Unless there is more to him, he was not really a scary boy. 139, that might be the most damage I've ever caused. Nah, it's with Red Sheet. Red Sheet is the most damage we've done.
시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
무슨 일을 했지? 바꾸기 위해서.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야.
He made it all. Herbert made it all.
알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간에 멈추는 거야.
Stop time. Assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. The sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labelled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of Time Killing Time closed. But
범인을 잡았다니 다행이네요. 드디어 제 초상화가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠? 아직도 너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
what our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change. Not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각해.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on in the chat, but like... I think there's a minor disagreement going on. I'm not exactly sure. I'm too focused on the Kanto, sorry. War never changes.
제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥 치는지.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
Oh, that's a cool picture. That's what the new Honglu looks like, is it? Is this the new Honglu sprite? He looks cool. Horror farming.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요. 무섭기만 했던 게 아니라 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자, 모여주세요. 기사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을 겁니다.
Oh god, Don's gonna go wild. Yep.
이런 경사가 다 있다.
Oh, excuse me. Dear, I'm so sorry. What's up with the long face, Georgia? Everything's okay?
내가 사진에
Thank
찍혀서
you.
그런지 모르겠네. 결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
Shut up, Radiant. Get in the damn picture.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
Excuse me. Say everyone did a great job out there, Radio. Fuck's sake. Say everyone did a great job out there. Roja, Honglu, Ryoshi, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리기나 하고 꼴사납게.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 보스들이 있는 법이니까요.
Look up and get the sneezes out. I don't want to show anyone that.
웃기네. 그것도 애거 살아난 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나 웃어라 탐정.
자, 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
Oh boy. I'm crying for a different reason today. Christ.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
Seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자, 그럼 하나, 둘.
You poke your nose when you feel the urge to sneeze, it stops. The bodily reflex, I will do my best. Get a sneeze counter, I won't be able to update it properly. It's a lot though. I've sneezed a lot of times today.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
아, 마이. 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
Chief Executive Director, when did he...
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상.
Thought mine was a guy before it was voiced. PM got you again.
가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know...
그 능력과 유능한 지휘를 생각하면
Let's see.
등상을 받아도
Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different to the concept of time I'm used to.
상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야.
It makes a lot more sense now.
아프긴 한데. 아, 고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어. 다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
Star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. The one that Faust has been referencing every single time we talk to her about anything in depth the entire game. Yep.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈
Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end. It's interesting. He views himself as a vile man. He is certainly the greatest CEO of Yap. Yeah, the lady from K-Corp also wished upon a star indeed. Fucking aliens.
아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어. 그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야. 아, 시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어. 나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무 무서운 일이라고. 하지만 죽음이 두려워
I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place.
시간의 흐름은
Of course,
끊임없는
of course.
변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
Illusion? I'm having trouble following your train of thoughts.
상태가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
Oh, yeah, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for the manager of an upstart business to understand, yes?
100억 안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희
You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your lives stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up a whole 2 days later. Well, that is, if 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다. 그럼
아 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에 있던 그 모노리스라는 거 한번 사보려고 하는데.
He's something special, isn't he?
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매량이라고.
Gilly's just like, please God, no.
알겠습니다. 전달해도.
Yeah, he's just like.
모노리스, 그걸 어디에?
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까. 가자 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군, 파우스트 씨. 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가? 모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고, 이전 빌딩 건과 같이 우리가 회수를 해야 하는 영역의 개념이라고 보는데, 알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던, 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 더욱 많죠. 어떻게 쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게?
베르길리우스? 알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
This is so interesting. Like, she's obviously well respected. She has a huge amount of knowledge. So why is she a sinner? Like, why is she risking her life over and over, like through a huge amount of pain to be a combat tool when she's obviously so knowledgeable? So weird. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vigilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Yeah, we'll find out one day. In 2009, we'll find out. She knows what she's done, indeed. Only since whose base ego doesn't have the barbed wire. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rojo was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. It's a dangerous game to play with Dawn.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
She's very nonchalant about her death, if you remember. Yeah, I do. She just doesn't seem to really care that much. There's a risk of permanent death, yeah. And of course, she always talks about herself as Faust, like she's not even really a person. It's all very strange. In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her duty due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of a photograph.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니
단테.
본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
아우 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아. 그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까. 그래, 우리의 성과.
Don't be such a... Shut up, Rojo. Rojo was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. Poor Rojo. Such unbelievable bad self-esteem. Never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act. I think that pained my heart. I'm saying shut up in a nice way, like she's basically shitting on herself, right? Like she has really low opinions of herself. She has no esteem whatsoever, it would seem. Just thinks that she's a horrible mistake and everything she's done is a horrible mistake. And then veils it with like happiness and enthusiasm. I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Vigilius where we're headed to next?
Vigilius.
What, not confronting yourself? Your past does to a Russian woman, yeah. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Lucky. I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
행선지는
Too bad I got more from them than I bargained for. Oh boy. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Warp train!
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
Yeah, she's cool. Well, you know what this means, folks.
이런 것도 필요해? 너희 진짜 재밌게 사는구나. 그래, 못해줄 것도 없지. 조수라고 부를래? 아니면 허버트? 대표라고는 하지 마. 그건 별로 재밌지가 않아. 아참, 너무 많은 시간은 할애하기 어려워서 너희가 듣기엔 좀 빠를 수는 있겠다. 이해해줘.
Holy mother of text. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing else that really matters. Even the dialogue here is 4 lines. Yeah! You just noticed his eyes. Yeah, they're weird. What's in here? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh. Right. Mini 2. Familiar siren. Ah, that's where you put the units you can lend to your friends. Gotcha, thank you. Put my base sinners in there. Yeah, I'm sure everyone will want those. Right. I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this? Thought writing them down could come in handy later. In case I have to remember something. We're not voiced anymore. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that's a part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air, lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the page. The contents are as disorganised and chaotic as his handwriting, but I also notice that several of those disorganised notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important. Right, if we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rhodia practically bursts through the door. Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That's a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. It's been so tame. I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rhodia? Rhodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but was based as fuck. Well, I mean, we don't have an announcer right now. We only have Dante as our announcer. I mean, maybe it'll be really annoying. I'm not sure. Hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah? Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time-killing time, Radio? I don't know. What did I say? A lot. Radio carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for those consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up or not, when she's still so obviously evasive about it. No, we're good. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. This overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? Wait for announcer lines to end after battle. Okay. I sit there, looking at Roger and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time that you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if you... The alarm had to choose this precise moment, and I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up, to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. And not long after that, a brief buzz plays from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hall ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat. Charon's seat. Stop pulling me. I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Charon and Mephi. Achilles' deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus's PA system before Charon and Outer's brief squabble came to an abrupt end. Why, a new backdoors thingy? That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway. Blair, not a fan of these railways. They're so exhausting. Bridget grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. What you standing around for, Dante? Come on. Aren't you gonna see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes behind. Follow Reggie out into the hallway. As you were reading. I am reading right now, yes. Having a moment. Disable. Have I seen the one with Dante and Faust Constellation? When is it even? I don't think so. With the introduction of Herbert, they put that in. That's hilarious. That's Consultation. I don't... Constellation. Faust Constellation. I don't think so. Conversation close to the Nelly fight. With Faust and Dante. I have seen... There was like an interlude there between them. Where they... Like, Faust was more honest than usual. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Hold on. Is it in here? Oh no, can't do it here. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what the alarm might be for. It's got to be the refraction railway this time, right? Yep. Line 4 most likely. Huh. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived. I've assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time? Yes. The fourth line of the refraction railway, to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI. Whoa! Tis a hearkening at. Whoa! Tis a hearkening at. Need a lot more enthusiasm than that, that's for sure. When the hell appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. To be exact, I think she's asking when the hell are we going in? Greshu, who'd been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yi-Sang got half of that right, too. The bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. It was very hard in that last canto where we didn't have Sinclair to translate. I was like, I have no idea what you're saying. As soon as we're really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. And I shall open the gates! The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. Blue ambiance almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 and its orange hue. Manager Esquire! Behold! These curtains, these masks! I see visions of party lay before us, forsooth! Masks? I followed Don Quixote, who'd run off on her own again, with my eyes. It was as she said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Ooh! Hie thee hither! One and all, here is a woman, her appearance a spitting image of Lady Yautis! What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis, standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Whoa, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind by the abnormality or something like that. Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quiet, unlike Aldous, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Whoa, look, here's one that looks just like me. Hong Lu stood next to the humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed his eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Hong Lu's identities. I noticed 2, 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, we must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec, I'll ask Faust first if... No, you must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are declones, then the head will. This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but she's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Yisang noticed the tension, quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head would not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new, before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a pecatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we have encountered the pecatula. Pecatula? It's blindly mimicking whatever Hong Lu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either. Please calm yourself, Miss Aldous. It appears that Alt has unnerved you. Aldous bows, embarrassment apparent, but hair cleared with relief. The deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Aldous' expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. I thought that pecatula are supposed to look like monsters, innit? Distortions and the pecatula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah, if they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem. Recall the railways of refraction we have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat, yet the process shall be grueling, as it always has been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a pecatulum of envy, pecatulum invidiae. Considering the strengths of the pecatula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. Lack of precise tiered labelling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's the ETA? Speaking of which, what's the RTA on the new risk levels and classifications of the pecatula and distortion? The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete. RTA! Ah, that's good to know. Oops. Looks like the pecatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there, talking to one another, a pecatulum that resembles Hong Lu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Oh, blimey. The subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows I see. A subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. Huh? That's a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. A ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Picatulan to board that subway car. And the door shut behind him. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction railway. Fellas, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Picatula leaves the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways we challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all that mess with the clothes and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right. It's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was on this train, something burst forth from the train car door. Whoa! Did that thing just roll on the carpet for us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. Agree with you, Sam. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen our sinners. Let's go. I take my first steps onto the carpet. Boarded the subway train. Only 1 ego left in the pool now. Oh, you only have 1 ego left to get, Sir Exor. Congratulations. Big congratulations. We don't even get to fight them. Right, we have to clear chapter 7 for railroad nightmares, railroad refraction railway. That's the one. So this is the next intervallo, right? Murder on the Warp Express. Hold on, it's after reset time. They're gonna run RR1 and make it permanent. I do remember the warp trains from Ruiner, yeah, Aratems. I certainly do. I missed one stage on this. Can always come back here if I'm ever desperate for lunacy. Crap it. It's probably when I was win raiding. Our win rate is very, very slow. Oh, yeah, dailies.
저녁은
Not you. Definitely not you. Never you.
와, 기대되는.
재밌군. 이건
네.
몸이 찌뿌다.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
달리자, 로시란테! 내가 나설 차례인가?
Start the intervallo today? I think so. I'll see the introduction of it at the very least. But I will need to go and do my Wizardry weeklies shortly. Otherwise I will be up until 2 AM again. Which I can't keep doing. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't put on Herbert. That's fine. I forgot. I need to tick the option thingy as well. Collect your germs. Collect my various different things. Yep.
이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨, 여기서 안 끝낼 거지?
Where are the options?
저녁은
Here.
저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
Settings.
비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만
No.
단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
All that. Announcement. Oh, we have another one.
주군의 책사이자
Who's this?
오른팔인 자공인이라.
Where did we get this from?
주군의 책사이자 오른팔인 자공인이라.
Where did we get this from?
책사이자 오른팔인 자공인이라.
Battle Pass.
주군의 명에 따라 너희 부대를 지휘하게 되었지.
Yeah, I haven't met them yet. I was like, do I know this person? Yeah, it'll be the paid Battle Pass. I really paid no attention to most of the Battle Pass stuff at all.
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아 잠깐만 이거 잘 수출되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품? 아 이거면 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아 시작할까?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Classic.
재밌는 순간이에요. 정상 카페. 사실 그
That's well within the parameters. That was your only option, yes, given the circumstances.
저것 봐. 저건 탈진 상태인 것 같아. 기절일 수도 있고. 시간이 가난한 사람들 같아.
He's such a yapper.
역시 최전 내 주변의 고정관계들은 잘 만들 것 같아. 너희도 그렇게 생각. 혹시 고행이 취미인가? 좀 스트레스 받아야 아이디어가 나오는 타입? 뭐 그런 사람들도 있긴 하니까. 갑 자체는 오히려.
I just want to see it once. I'm probably going to just go back to the Dante announcer that doesn't speak. I wish I knew this guy back in school for my word counts. Actual CEO of Yap. Beach volley boo.
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어. 뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 대가 가장
명령대로 하겠습니다.
뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 꼭 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 만장판이 벌어지거든. 근데 그게 잘 보이는지 내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어지는 게 문제란 거지. 무슨 말인지 알겠지? 겉으로 꼭 간단한 짓만 넣으면 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
Spend some of that paid lunacy for the Gregor announcer. We can if you want. I don't mind.
근데 순탄의 대가 가장 무서운 거야. 해보기는 할게요.
He's just gonna sound really lazy, is he not? Yeah, he just literally doesn't stop. Just endlessly yaps. I must admit it is quite entertaining to be a witness to this very wild, raw physics interactions. I can only imagine the gnome announcer.
너희도 그렇게 생각해?
생각대로 되었어.
뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 대가 가장 무서운 거야.
가보자.
뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 꼭
I'm already sick of it. I'm already absolutely sick of it. Make it stop. Dear God, make it stop. Holy shit, Ohm. That's an actual line. That's hilarious.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거
I can only imagine having to wait for that to finish Bruce up.
저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민.
Thanks, Herbert. Yep, thanks, mate. Thank you.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Appreciate that, mate.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법.
이런 걸로 호들갑 떨지 않는 편이에요.
아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
Right. Okay, cracking. Oh. Alright. How did this happen? First we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. There's... First thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who'd entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realised that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavourable situation we find ourselves in. Found it. What have you found? Hold on.
No.
Oh, this is the gnome announcer. Okay, thanks, Aratus. Hold on. Oh shit, my face is over the top of it. My face is always in the worst place.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈.
1 kiloohm, 2 kiloohms, 3 kiloohms. Ohm! Holy shit! Ohm! This is stupid. I just hid myself because it was covering the holy shit ohm. Okay.
세상에 완전 대박이잖아.
천재 끝낸 것.
We did hear that. We did hear the ohm.
세상에 완전 대.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈.
That was the ohm. That was the holy shit ohm. Don't watch trailers before playing. Would you also like to see the trailer for this Intervallo while we're still early into it? I don't mind. Faust, what do you guys think? Is it better? Sir Axel says don't watch the trailers before playing. Play blind, way better. I don't think the trailers really add anything for me, to be honest with you. From the trailers that I've seen, all they've really done is just I haven't really understood it anymore. Hasn't really got me that hyped or anything like that. I've just been more confused about what's going on. I've just enjoyed it as I've got to it and haven't really thought about the trailers afterwards. Yeah, I mean there were literally scenes in the last trailer that we watched from the actual Canto, Intervallo, sorry. So I'm probably better off not watching it, to be honest. Our next destination is to a warp train. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all starts. There are ones still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Vigilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard! I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. That warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. Quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no, we are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collected, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of Warp Train's operations. Give this fellow a 7 out of 10. Nice. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them go get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities, it can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind Warp Train's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh, yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches its destination, they will just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary, they start literally ripping and tearing into each other. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth inside behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible non-compliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust! And thou hast known this all along! Wherefore hast thou not deigned me to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, the solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. First-class passengers? What? The seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of these first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for single first-class seats like as expensive as 3-4 months' salary of first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not subject that warrants your concern. I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They've been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrences quite seldom. Right. I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Charon into first-class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy class. It seems like an unnecessary luxury. Should have saved the budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right, I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I need to also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into the first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean. I'm pretty sure the door separating the carts is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with her fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in all the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when the finances weren't in the gutter, and... oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite, and in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed! Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. Ishmael's face is just like, I'm not fucking done with this shit. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. Vigilius pretended to not hear Ryoshi's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like ye. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Oh, come now. Come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those who have walked past there today, and when one of them inquired, you know, you've got to go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Doth the traveller speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante. Not even to a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side, next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Wait, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission to allow me to board with the to the Rocinante! To the Rocinante! I expected Vigilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my own expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes on. The voice work for that is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Oh boy. See the unreleased voice lines? I certainly have not. Oh boy. These intervallos are going to be something. These unvoiced intervallos are definitely going to be something. This place is huge. That's my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mayor Salt with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests' architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mayor Salt like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mayor Salt! Young Mayor Salt! Lo! Is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Oh god. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the western population, while that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed through the population of north and south. They are largely considered to be an eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! You want to talk? Dude! I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag bunch of hicks. You've never seen a warp train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target. Now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Privy! Wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, yes! Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes vending several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off for a different platform. Ah, indeed! 'Tis grand, the city of sundry odd personalities! I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Videlius slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Would the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a colour title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. Ooh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a colour fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings, no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be a lonely. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I brought you one of those candles that people aren't allowed to board the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust. Yes? Vigilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away. Dante, let us proceed this way. He followed Chaos guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colours are starting to come back. Ooh, ooh! Hey, those must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this has got to be included with the insane pricing. General response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable captures. Flash freeze hibernation. Huh. I guess it literally freezes our bodies in flash. Wow, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? I got my own train, bitches. Yeah, absolutely been craving. Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back to something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause you any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from said problem. That's some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Not this again. Every intervallo. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field, we always have a Heathcliff Faust back and forth, where Faust ends up just like spouting an endless amount of why Heathcliff is wrong and why she is right. I swear it happens every single like in between the cantos. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realised that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There is certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the fact, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. Don't call first class for nothing, I guess. B Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. This thing will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Prepare thyself, Fortunate! Thus begins the long jaunt! Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Roger? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of gross slimy bits on us. They were all on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. Do you remember how much we had to scrub? Get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right, and do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a little bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. And thou shalt know. Dost thou know? Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Whoa, have you ever been on one of these, Aldous? I have been treated to premium VIP sort seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Aldous, who was sitting here and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Well, isn't that reassuring, everyone? Wait, what the... I think we're leaving soon. This is for Warp Train PW612, bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsule, as though she'd done something like this before. Then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Look how lovely she is. She's so nice. She's so nice to us. Do not worry so much. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule, opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. Something had seriously gone wrong. Kiss angle. Yeah, I don't think that version of Faust at least is there for that. Maybe one of the other IDs. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we're not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I'd had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realised that her expression was more antsy than usual, by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. You probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just part of a plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Time to take a trip to Lovetown. I'm not sure it is that time yet. Oh, we're already here? Man, it really happened in the blink of a... No. Ooh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of a... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over nothing. No. No. Yet, I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, little hurrah about regaining our colours, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence. which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. We're drifting through some unknown dimension. Ooh! All about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? Sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Vigilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out of that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. Thanks, Meso. But hey, Faust, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? No. No. Just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip, just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. Suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers? Spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect for. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? Wonder when that happened before. Yeah, I wonder, Belly. I wonder. That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about its trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Which seems to be a recurring theme. Nobody understands shit because nobody ever talks about it. So they never learn any more about the thing that is like having this weird, like, overbearing effect that's ruining everyone's lives. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. Get booked, Angela. Yep, indeed. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it, before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey, as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings, every single one of them's been absolutely balmy. True. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all of the important pieces. At least the T-Corp, our chief executive director, tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you had at least give us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... Not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Character growth. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we're going to rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume with Dante. Why are we whispering? A secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Faust, has been set. Oh! My connection to Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry? What? It's right, she's not... So Faust is something else, right? And she is just a doll. Like, this is just a doll of her, basically. A doll. Faust is like, yep. No Wi-Fi. I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Oh shit. Yeah, so this is what I kind of figured, like, sort of maybe before. I think she's like a doll. And there are lots of different Fausts, right? And like they all connect to a mainframe of sorts that is Faust. It feels like that is what's going on with Faust. Nah, she probably trolling. Okay. I'm not gonna go into battle now. I'm not gonna get into the next bit. I'm not gonna go into battle. I need to go and do my Wizardry dailies. For the people who are all here to watch me play Limbus, thank you. I love you guys. I'll be back on Limbus tomorrow. I'll be playing plenty more of this tomorrow. You'll get some absolutely awful attempted voice acting for the sinners. Probably putting all voice actors everywhere to shame. I'm sorry for my terrible voices, but I'm doing my best. It's been really fun. Really fun. We have to do all of these intervallos like this now, so I better get used to it. You like my Berg more? This is so Resident Sleep. I'm sorry, Capisaur. Sorry, guys. I've got to quit Limbus now because Capisaur thinks this is Resident Sleeper. I'd take a 7 out of 10, to be honest. I'd take that very kindly. It's really hard. I haven't like tried to voice them before at all, so I don't really know. I was just kind of making it up as I went along. But I'll get into a bit of a rhythm with it, and it hopefully won't be so disjointed. They use big words as well, which is hard. Big words are hard. Right, I got to get to Daphne. I got to do my my weeklies. Otherwise, I will not have sleep, and then everything will be much harder tomorrow.